Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day number 2. This is take 2 of the IPTs for the Over-40s, hosted here in Johannesburg, the Wanderers Club, the home of the competition. It is day number 2, match number 1. Both these sides, as we had a complete washout. I say complete, we had 22 deliveries bowled here at Wanderers Club yesterday. We had 10 bowled in this particular field between the Lions and Border before that match was eventually abandoned. But here we are, take number 2. It is the second game of the competition. Western Province taking on the Titans. A little bit of a delayed start, expecting to start somewhere around about 9:30, but starting just about 50 minutes late. Rain taking over yesterday, so with 50-minute delay. So we still have a 45-over match between these two sides, Titans and Western Province. Western Province winning the toss and electing to field.
Yeah. Send the
So 2 men in the middle for the Titans. Man with the shirt number 3, similarly taking first strike, will be Wayne Stearman. Opening the batting with Quinton Pretorius. So both these teams raring to get going in this competition after they washed out yesterday. Ryan Milne, the man with the ball for Western Province. So just about ready to get underway. Bit on the short side to start off, and it's ran down to about a gully region, and they scampered through for a single. First runs on the board for the Titans. Alongside me, Bonnie.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Over-40s IPTs.
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah. It's been a long time coming to fruition. So yesterday's game, as you know, was washed out, and I think the boys are really looking forward to getting on the park and putting a big performance in for the Cape Town unit.
It's indeed ready to go, as we see for the first time Quinton Pretorius about to face. On the money to start off, and it's left alone. I was going through the team's heads going into this competition, and in particular this match, especially with so much rain around yesterday.
I think our management team, Wayne, realized that maybe we must go a little bit more seamer heavy because of the tackiness of the wicket. Although we really do have a all-round team. Ryan Moore from Millerton Cricket Club, he's a swinger of the cricket ball. And with the keeper up, we felt that might put a bit of pressure on the batter.
And in terms of your preparation coming into this tournament, how's the team feeling? prepared enough?
Yeah, I think well, it's been raining a lot in Cape Town. So the 2 games we organised for our team to have a middle practice against Boland were washed out, sadly. So but we've had good indoor training and well bowled around, good. So yeah, so we've been a little bit undercooked, but we're gonna ease our way into it, Wayne. So
So very important for this team to get going, especially after yesterday being called off. So that's 3 rainouts for you guys in a row.
well, yes, it is 3 rainouts, but fortunately 2 were warm-up games in Cape Town. And
Yeah,
tomorrow's game has been rescheduled to Thursday,
Thursday.
so we won't miss out on that sort of possibility of a win there. Or yeah, so
Started off well, yeah, as Ryan Mon. So
yes,
pitched it up.
yeah,
Bit of swing on offer as well.
yes, he does. He swings it nicely, actually, way to the right-hander. So we're looking to strike earlier, obviously, Wayne, like any team, and I think
Ooh,
yeah,
good.
good.
Well, if it's not out, it's a good lead. It's
Yeah,
an interesting one,
yeah.
though, that one. Good
One off.
starts.
Was it one off over?
2 off.
2 off.
A good start there from Ryan Mon. Bit of swing. We're seeing that from his teammates on the side of the field. 2 without loss after 1.
This is Luke Knipe. He plays for Claremont Career Club. Started at Greenpoint and then went to United Career Club, and then he's now at Claremont Career Club. And left arm seam also swings it beautifully, actually, Wayne. So well, let's see how he goes. I mean,
Yeah, fantastic for the VP side to be starting with left and right, as
yeah.
Victoria side as well do have a lefty and a right hand batter.
Yeah. The captain, Ashwell Prince, is very keen on left arm seamers.
Yeah.
And if he gets it right, it could be a handful.
Is it a team that's packed with left arm seamers?
No,
Not really.
just the one.
Just the one.
And you've got a left arm spinner.
Okay.
So yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see how the captain uses those options
Yes.
later on in the day.
No, 100%.
I think spin will be a factor on this wicket.
I think so. Yeah. We've got. I don't know what the Titans team looks like in terms of spinning options, but we've got a few. So yeah.
And
it's all important how batters start and how bowlers start. So for Titans, they're looking to have a solid start, and we're looking to also have a strike early. So that's the beauty of
the game.
Of the game.
100%. The Titans batters will be looking to just fill a few, just hit in the middle of the bats nice and early. As we see now, for the first time, bit of swing, just swings a little bit too much there outside the white lines. Signal the wide.
He's scoring as well. There.
Ooh, straight a bit on the pads there, but
Yeah.
a lot of swing there, and batter playing around that front pad is it's a good sign for the bowling side. I think the camera's just directly behind the umpire, and I've seen them looking over their shoulders a couple of times. I wonder if there's a bit of a problem for the batters.
I think it'll be. No, it's too high, actually, Wayne. I think it's too high. See how Wayne Luki goes to
The right-handed batter. Swing. I think it started off a bit too straight on that occasion.
Yeah, beautifully bowled. Nice late swing into the batter. So
Yeah, I think that's a good call there from umpire Brad White.
yeah, it's going down.
Yeah, definitely just started off as just a tad too straight, and ball did a bit too much. So we've seen, I think, what is that? 4 of the first 8 balls of a lot of swing.
Fuller pitched and trying to run it down. But no run.
Obviously, throwing a ball in anger for the first time in the competition today. Realistically, how far are you guys looking to go?
When we game at a time, I think. the old adage, ball by ball, over by over, game by game, see where we go, and it's beautifully played, fielded by Eddie Jackson from Montrose Cricket Club. He's in the cover area. Nice little energetic fielded cover. Also quite important, I think, Wayne, to get our gun fielders in the right positions.
100%. I did the Over-50s Cricket World Cup earlier on in the year, and found a trend that the teams that fielded better than the other teams turned out to be the victorious teams 9 out of 10 times. So
100%. I was very fortunate to be part of the England Over-50s on the management set up with the team liaison officers, and they were supremely fit. Their fielding coach or fitness chap, he was a ex-war guy who fought in the Gulf War, and he drilled them properly. So, and they did well because they won the World Cup at Newlands against South Africa, and it was a really good to be part of. Oh, that's out. That is out. That has to be out.
Oh, shake of the hair from the umpire, Brad White there.
That's not given, Mr. White.
Oh, agony for the Western Province fans and the commentator next to me in the box. But umpire shakes his head and ends a very good over that for Western Province. 2 coming off it yet again. It's 4 after 2.
That's on that.
Yeah, possibly a little bit of scratch on the bat there, but that might have saved the batter.
Some of the best years in the game. Lawrence Engelbrecht just telling us that 2 noises there. So probably a bit of bat on that. It's a very encouraging starters from the Western Province side.
Look,
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. Okay, not sure.
So Milne will continue. Keep us standing up. His gentle medium paces, as I'll call them.
Yes, Ryan Uppin's bowling for his club side. He's captain of their club side, Milnerton, and they've just got promoted to the Premier League, which is our highest level of highest league in Cape Town. So they'll have a big challenge next year against some quality teams down in our Premier League. Yeah.
Well, good work. Good work on you there, Ryan, and a big shout out to Milnerton Cricket Club for
they've done brilliantly,
going up into the big time. Thought those not that short, but better rocked quickly onto his back foot and just finished that one off.
He's played it nicely, but we've got another gun fielder at mid-wicket, Roy van Hart, who also plays for Milnerton Cricket Club. He's their fitness guru and coach, and that was about fuller delivery on leg stump probably, Wayne.
Yeah, I think it's
dug out.
Started out. I think it was started off in the middle, just swinging back into him, and played right back. I think probably the pace or the lack thereof is seeming to be a bit of a problem right now for Quinton Pretorius.
Yeah,
he's struggled a bit with his timing over the first 6 deliveries he's faced. Oh, one left.
It's probably on leg stump, probably too high as well. I think if I was neutral, if I wasn't neutral, I'd be saying stick him.
Yeah. Interesting though, the ball has been swinging back into the left-handed batter there. On that occasion, just seemed to go the other way.
Straighten out a little bit.
Straighten out,
yeah.
So it's going to be tough for the batter to try and pick out a ball that's swinging both ways. Opens his face well there. Drop and run, and good single that. Needed to get to the other end.
Yeah. So we can just try and build some pressure. And have those dot balls, but that was well played, just down into the gully area for one.
Yeah, I think if second slip would have just been moved actually to what was that? I think it was a short mid-on.
Yeah, yes.
It probably would have been able to stop that.
Stop that, yes. So well played by the batter. He's seen where the gap is and he's just run it down off the blade.
White gully for the right-hander, and first slip's also a bit wide. So it's in the air, comes off the outside half of the bat. It's not going anywhere. Fielder will get there and they will come back for a couple. First errant shots we've seen from this Pretoria batters. 2 off the last ball of that over, 7 after 3.
Yeah. And that's what I think pressure's brought now to this pair slightly. It's only third over up. They feel they have to get on with it, and he's trying to punch it over cover, and it could have gone anywhere, but luckily for the batter, it's gone
Just over the man
over
gully.
point.
There's another backward point region there.
Point, yeah.
Yeah, played it well away from his body, so that just points to batter not maybe swing a little bit more than the batter was expecting.
It looked like he was swinging away from nicely. He's thrown his hands at it, and it's just gone over. So this is just a great initiative for vets cricket, when to have over 40s, which, as you alluded to earlier, you were part of the over 50s. Now we've got the over 40s vets, and the game in vets cricket is growing more. When you get to 41, you feel, oh well, I'm getting a bit past it, or 45, and I'm getting a bit past it when you play the odd Sunday game. But now there's a complete new structure there, and
Like
the good league.
Could play in the league.
We've got 20 leagues in Cape Town. Not 20 leagues, 20 teams in our league, which started with 8. That's grown now to 20.
Beautiful.
So vets cricket in Cape Town is growing. Guys want to play it because it's fun. You renewing old friendships, and you sort of play a competitive game.
Very competitive cricket.
And you have a beer after the game or a cool drink and chat about those old days and reminisce. And it keeps you in and gets the next generation coming through. And vets cricket I think it's been a wonderful innovation.
100% big fan of it. You have me singing praise about it earlier on in the over 50s World Cup, and good to see the slightly younger chaps, the juniors in vets cricket.
Inverted commas junior, yeah. I see our keeper Werner Moorman. He's now decided to stand up to the stumps, put a bit more pressure on the batters. Now Werner comes from Brackenfell Cricket Club, and he's our opening batter. So now we'll have to see how.
Yeah, I think that also points to the lack of pace. I mean, we did expect that. Thick outside edge there, well played, soft hands as that one runs through first and second slip. Man, was that then third man coming around, and they'll scamper through for a couple more. Good signs yet again for the Western Province side.
Yeah, it's through just between Ashley Fernandez, who plays for the Victoria Cricket Club, and looks like Ryan Moon, I think. No, it's not Ryan Moon. I'll have a look.
I expect this push to be a bit slow.
I think it is a bit tacky and slow, yeah.
Catch, must time, and I think that preferably, yeah. Speaking of the pace there,
and also a bit of width. The batter just thrown his hands at it, and it just dropped short of Ryan Moore down at third man.
Yeah, I think if it's played true on that occasion, that's flying straight into his hands.
Yeah. It's a bit slow, and hopefully it'll get better in the afternoon, and we can, with the sun out. Nice to see the sun, Wayne.
Yeah, great to see the sun. Where the man says it's going to stick around all day, so good. Good signs, for
cricket the whole day.
90 overs, hopefully. That's when it's Dominic I thought that was stumped, and that is
unbelievable stumping by Werner Moorman.
Yeah,
it's a wide, but he stumped him, and it's beautiful thinking by the Western Province team.
It was just beautiful hands there from the wicket keeper. Looks like it was sharp swing there off the wickets, and just looking to clip it onto the leg side.
He was looking to clip it, and I think that back foot just lifted up a touch, and great down leg side stumping. It's always a fantastic dismissal. Leg side stumpings for keepers. So beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful start there for Werner Moorman.
Yeah.
Leading from the front. Wicket keepers should always lead from the front in the field, and that's.
And I think 100% right, Wayne. I mean, keepers can make fielding look untidy, or they can make fielding look very tidy by taking the ball on the bounce. As you say now, he set the standard. He's a good leg side stumping, and it's 11 for 1. So nice after 4.
Yeah. Ooh, so it's didn't look like a very great start for the Titans as Jacques Pretorius joins Quentin Pretorius in the middle.
Well, there you go. Commentator's nightmare. with Pretorius.
Yeah, so J and Q Pretorius now join each other in the middle. I mean, we speak about the fielding and from the wicket keeper's perspective on that particular occasion.
Yeah.
Not particularly a great ball.
No, I agree. Yeah,
Down the leg side.
down the leg side.
It's just
Yeah.
started. I think it started on leg stump
No, you're
probably,
100%
and
right
then
there, Wayne. It started probably on leg and moved, and he does swing it in to left to right
the
handed,
right-handed.
and then
Mhm.
it's yeah.
So great save from the keeper. They
Yep.
still cost them 1 run there, but they get a wicket too.
Yes, they will take that.
Ooh.
Good.
Oh, lovely that. So it's just about around the 4 or 5 meter region on the wicket there, and just swinging back inside
Yeah,
edge,
no.
missing the stumps, and probably just a little bit wide of the keeper there as well.
Yes, no, I agree.
It's been a very, very good start this from looking at.
Yeah, and we've got a field with a ball swinging away from left hand. Two slips. We've got up. I think looks like we're getting a gully. Eddie Jacobs, Eddie Jackson. He's now moving to gully. We've got a point, cover, mid off. Got a third man. Ashwell Prince at mid wicket.
Yeah, only 2 fielders on the leg side, yeah?
Yeah,
Ooh.
so now we're bowling to a 7-2 field, which you need the bowler to be very disciplined, and which is done brilliantly. So well bowled to Luke Knapp.
Well, well faced there by Quinton Torres.
Yes.
Good stride and good in defense. 4 overs gone, 12 for 1.
Right. Ryan Moll still to continue. Back of a length, and he's just pushed it out to just beyond point. No run. No, it looks like quite a slow wicket, I think, Wayne. It's not coming on, but it has had a bit of water on it, rain, so it will be a bit tacky and a bit slow.
It was undercovers the whole day
Yeah.
yesterday.
It was a good toss to win, to be fair, to Ashwell Prince. We were always looking to bowl. It's a good shot up the ground,
Played.
and he's dived.
That might be the first boundary of the IPTs here at the bottom oval at the Wanderers. It is indeed the first boundary for the Titans. And the first boundary for Jacques Pretorius.
Yeah, it's a good cricket shot from Jacques Pretorius. Up the ground, punched it. It was a full delivery. So he's just leant on it and it's raced. I think the outfield, Wayne, is still pretty quick.
Yeah.
Even with the rain it's had. So I think it's a good cricket shot from Jacques Pretorius.
Yeah, they say it's technically the hardest cricket shot in the book. They're on drive.
Hit it up the ground on drive. Yep, 100% right. Well, some people think the reverse sweep is on and the lap, but those things are quite difficult to play.
Yeah, very unorthodox to a traditionalist, as we call them.
It's just pulled it back slightly there, back of a length. It wasn't as full as the previous delivery, so it's well bowled from Ryan Moore.
Yeah.
It's just pulled it slightly back and
great adjustment, the adjustment that he needed to make, and did it the right way. Didn't overcorrect.
Yeah, it's well played.
I'm pumped up for you guys to get on the field.
Yeah, I know. More this morning at breakfast, the lads were
Catch it to should be and is out. Wicket number 2 for Western Province.
Yeah, a little loose. He's straight to the captain, Ashwell Prince, and he's taken it quite comfortably in the midriff. So, yes, Titans a little bit under the whip at the moment, and they 2 down for not many. So, yeah.
Yeah, 16 on the board. They lose the second one pretty quickly. He played a fantastic shot earlier on in the over, so he was showing some attacking impetus. But unfortunately for him, probably not the ball to attack on that occasion.
Probably not. He's already got a boundary off the 2 balls earlier, so he should have just hung around a little bit. But he's gone hard at it and hit it straight to Ashwell Prince.
I think the tackiness of the wickets being very evident on that particular
100% right, Dwayne. You've assessed it beautifully. It is tacky, slower.
Just stuck on the wicket
and
just
they
a
should
tad.
just be waiting for it a little touch longer. and they didn't come under their eyes. But I think they're also quite keen to get on the field, the Titans, and
Yeah.
they're excited and they wanted to go at the ball
and just
yeah,
get that feeling of the ball flying off the bat.
yeah.
16 for 2, 4.4 overs gone as the new man strides to the wicket for the Titans. Shot number 75, Quintus Ixton.
Okay.
Is looks like a unit of a man and probably could hit it a long way. Left-handed batter.
Done better.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I've got 2 lefties at the wicket now for the Titans.
Yeah.
And
So we'll have
needing to rebuild now.
Yeah. They have to rebuild, and we need to just adjust our lines. New batter, Quintus, who's seems to have taken his cap off, and it's old school that way. When you take your cap off when you're for centre or guard, and then you put your cap back on. It's just like I don't see the youngsters doing it nowadays.
I don't, but
He put his back cap on, and now he's ready to get into the battle.
Well, in terms of my love for the game of cricket, I'm a very old soul, and I love to see that.
Yes, yeah.
So his first delivery, though.
Oh, it's swung beautifully back into the left-hander.
Yeah, again, not that short at all.
No, not at all.
Went on the back foot and punched it back.
Yeah.
Wouldn't advise on doing that on this wicket.
No, yeah.
You want to keep all your body weight as forward as possible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Better.
Pushed it straight to cover to Yaku Castle, who plays for Durbanville Cricket Club. They're playing our Premier League. He plays in the Premier League as well. He's a good cricketer. So yeah, Wayne, I'm an old school fella and love the attacking capital. Centre please, sir. Morning. Centre please, sir. And the old traditions of the game.
Yeah.
Let the captain walk on the field
On the
first.
first, yes.
So still play hard and intense it. But let's be respectful for the game because it needs to be respected.
100% takes care of us. We have to take care of it.
Yes.
1 for 7 in his 2 so far. Has looking up as he continues.
See if he keeps swinging it.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, still going. Nice little pace. He's not bowling with a bit of confidence now. He's running in, hitting his straps, and so excellent.
Yeah, definitely going through to keep it just a little bit quicker now.
Yeah. And Titans, as you said, they need to rebuild. They lose one now. They're under the whip, under the cosh a little bit. Still bowling to a 7-2 field.
Oh.
It's up the ground. He's driven to Dan Stayer, and that's the one. They've taken a quick little run.
I think it's a bit of greed there from the bowler's perspective.
Yes.
Just,
looking for a bit more swing.
Yeah.
A bit full.
But didn't get punished all that much. But actually opened up and played around the offside, which is, I guess, good for the Western Province on that occasion. Could have just stepped across. Yeah. Helped it along. Only 2 fielders on the leg side.
Correct. Yes. Quintus facing up to inform Luke Knapp. Let's see how he goes. Cap back on.
Oh my God.
Absolutely beautifully bowled.
No words.
He's unlucky not to find the edge there, I think, Wayne. Okay?
I think that ball was so good. Only Don Bradman probably could have found the edge on that.
I think Graham Pollock might have hit it. The legendary Graham, who's part of the whole Vets ambassadors. Yes. Him, Barry Richards, Mike Proctor, Omar Henry. Legends of the game of cricket.
And big for the veterans part of the game. Bit short and
it's called wide.
Yeah, fortunately a bit called wide. I think probably flirting with the lines there. And
yeah.
Umpire line belongs to the umpire. Umpire called it wide.
Correct.
So keep it around that 4th stump region. Oh,
strapped him on the pad. Probably outside the line, I think, Wayne. No, hitting him outside. So, but asking questions of the batter and hitting his areas. Titans have to be a little bit patient now and weather the storm a little bit. And just keep building. But yeah, that's outside, sitting outside the line. Yeah.
Good shout, huh?
Lovely key. Wide.
Yeah, strays outside the lines again.
Yeah.
Just called a wide.
Looking for that edge, maybe trying a little bit too hard. He needs to just
Be
calm
patient.
down, slightly be patient. Yeah.
It's a big part of this game, especially from a bowling perspective. Patience. This one's a bit of
It's
short
short
wide.
and wide. He's cut it through the cover area after this Jaco Castle.
Jeez, he is quick along the ground as Jaco
He's,
Castle.
yeah, he's one of our quickest fielders around. He's got a good arm and he's beautifully over the top.
Beautiful to see that at over 40s level. Lovely speed to get to the ball, and then the arm from the boundary gets it in a hurry. That's not the man you want to take his arm on.
No, not at all. Yeah, certainly, as you say, at 40, the boys aren't that quick between the wickets, and always a chance for a few run-outs. Crikey.
That's a vocal in the field there, the Western Province side. 6 overs gone, 21 for 2.
Load shedding might not be on. That.
Yeah, Ryan Mull still to continue. He's into his, I think that's his 4th over.
Yes, indeed.
Sun comes out beautifully. Oh, he's down leg side. He's whipped it off his legs. And that's the second boundary of the day to the Titans. A nicely shot played.
That was an absolutely magnificent shot. That
was well played.
That was way forward and just flicked it off. Great wrist. Along the ground all the way. Goes straight to the fence. And it's first boundary for Quinton Pretorius.
Yeah. To be fair, Wayne, it was a pretty average delivery.
Yeah. Leg stump half
We
body.
always talk about stay away from the pads.
Mm-hmm.
You know, be disciplined, get it outside. You know, you gotta. He's got a 5-4 field now. So.
Was it 4? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Fourth man has gone down. Always tough to get the controller's right arm falling to the lefty over the wicket.
Yes, it is, especially when swinging like into the lefty. Yeah. Generally be swinging away from the right hand, but coming into left hand. If he's strong in his legs, which Jacques seems to be, Jacques Pretorius. I see he's pushed the man deep now into deep mid wicket.
Yes, so now as we watch him running in, 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. That's for those new to over 40s cricket. It's a 45 over match. We've got 3 power plays of 15 overs apiece. 3 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle in that first 15, and it goes up by 1 in every power play. So 4 in the second, 5 in the third and final power play. So Western Province captain deciding to go with all of his options there. Big shout, huge shouts. Umpire's unmoved.
Yeah, it looked like he didn't play a shot to that, Wayne, and I think he might have just clipped the pad, and that's where Ryan Mull and Werner Mulman, the keeper, went up and thinking, well, he hasn't played a shot, but might have just been going over the top, maybe a little bit too high.
Yeah,
that'll
be interesting as we watch the replay. We've got the benefits of replays, yeah? Good shout, I thought. We'll probably just
probably clipping.
Yeah.
So
50-50 call.
Umpire's call.
And yeah, I'll say good call. Umpire Kumalo.
Oh, he's on his pad again, and he's hit it straight to mid-wicket to Ashley Philanders from Victoria Cricket Club. He's our left-hand batter. So, yeah. 25 for 2. Certainly creating a few chances here, Wayne, in terms of LBW shots and
yeah, definitely.
Full delivery to Jaco Castle at cover.
Yeah,
sorry, to Eddie Jackson. My apologies, Eddie Jackson.
Good work there from Jackson, getting his body behind the ball. With Yes, put a lot of pressure on this Titan side so far.
Yeah.
They're just batting at over 3 and over, which is it's made to look good with a couple of boundaries that they've got.
Yeah.
But so far, it's been all Western Province. Good ball that.
Looked like they wanted to take a quick run, but as you say, he looks like a big man, old
Quintus.
Quintus. So yeah, good decision not to take a quick run there, I think, Gwen.
Yeah. As well, they've already got the 4 runs, and that's over. That over's done now. 25 for 2.
Darren
7
Bassage.
gone.
Yeah. So Darren Bassage is getting the cap for Luke McKnight. Darren Bassage, Pinelands Cricket Club member, plays in our vets team. Also first class cricketer, played for Western Province for about 50 games for Western Province, a keeper. Played in the era of played under Ashwell, Neil Johnston, that sort of era of cricket. Quality cricketer.
So the beautiful thing about this vets cricket is that you get so many high caliber cricketers. Guys who've played at the very highest levels of the game. Now continues.
It's way down the leg side. It's poor delivery. Striving for that extra pace, I think, and maybe extra swing. He's just,
Yeah, big
doing
shout
well
out there to Moolman. Great work down the leg side to keeping that to just the wide.
Yeah. I also think that those high-profile players, Wayne, just gives the vets cricket. Oh, he's rolled it short and wide, and he's just run it down off the blade for one.
I thought
Gives it higher profile. Gives it the exposure we need, and we have guys like Ashwell Prince, like Warren Dugmore from the Lions, and playing. Vera Peterson was going to play, but I think it's pulled out because of work. Even though the 50s cricket, there was Alan Dawson and Louis Kuhn and Steve Pofferman was playing.
quite a few.
Clive Eckstein from the Lions.
Yeah, so the Zimbabwe side had like 5
and
internationals.
Zimbabwe side. So it's brilliant for vets cricket. Yeah, bowling is well left by Quintus. No.
Quintin. Quintin and Quintus.
Quintin and Quintus.
Up the middle now. Got 2 Pretoriuses.
Yes.
2 Qs. This is a big shot. Beautiful shot. Almost out of nowhere, that.
Yeah.
Just a tad over pitch, and it just
and it
goes
was a
over
full
the top.
delivery, and he's hit it beautifully, to be honest. Struck it nicely. Over cover for 1 bounce 4.
Yeah, lovely that from Quintin Pretorius.
Oh. Well, if he keeps playing shots like that away, it keeps us in the game. It's, he'll give us a chance, hopefully, and maybe he'll top one, but he's using the power play to his benefit.
Yeah, 100%. There's only been 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle for Nap the entire time in his final leg and third man.
Correct.
Hasn't changed. So
Ashwell Prince has that one fielder, as you say, in his armory. He can push one back and just defend that shot.
100%. So it's a matter of are they actually baiting him to try to play that shot? Wait and see.
Wait and see. Correct. Wait and see. Yeah, it's bowled a little bit wider and say, right, you go and fetch it. He's bowled it nice and wider, and it's intelligent bowling, actually, to be fair, to Luke Knipe.
Yeah, 100%. He's got fielders protecting whatever shot can play for that.
Yeah.
2 slips, a gully man, and third man.
I mean, if he keeps on playing that shot, I think, Wayne, then bowler and captain could be pushing out finally to be your cover area to be sweeper and giving him 1. And then, so we have protection. Oh, it's well bowled again.
Well left too.
It's well left, and it's intelligent cricket, but he's got his boundary, and he's going, well, at 31 for 2, you don't want to be having 31 for 3. There's a great Jeff Boycott said once, just add 2 wickets to that score, and then you're in trouble. You look at 31 for 4, different ball game.
Different ball game altogether. So needing a little bit of partnership, yeah. I mean, Quintin is starting to find it a bit easier to bat in there. So it's one of those wickets that you are going to take a bit of time just to get in.
I think once you get in and you assess the wicket, it does become a little easier, I think, Wayne. Another interesting rule is this rolling subs.
Yeah.
So you pick 12 on your match
On
day,
the match day.
and then you can take off a fielder and bring on another bowler, and he can bowl straight away.
Yeah.
It's Ryan Moore into his fifth over, and he seems to be straying on his legs, but maybe pampering him a bit. But I'd rather see him bowling him outside. If he's swinging it into the left hand, and just bowl it on fourth stump line, or even off stump, and then swing it in a little bit. But he's too tight.
100%. I would absolutely love for him to do that, but it seems to be a ploy because third man, beg your pardon, mid wicket, or mid wicket is walking in very aggressively, and
Yes,
there's a
and you've got a
very
short
short
mid
man
wicket as well. So we've got a deep mid wicket.
So it seems to be a ploy this because
Yes,
you've got two guys basically trying to cash in that region. Maybe they've seen something here. Skipper and bowler.
Yeah.
It's gone again. He's going to struggle with the LBWs.
Yes, he's going to struggle there because he's outside, and Quintus is playing, playing it nicely. He realizes that they need a little bit of a partnership.
That's what 15 now. He's faced 10 deliveries. His partner Pretorius has been here since the start. He's faced 26. Couple of boundaries, 15 runs for him. But he needs someone to stick around with him.
Yeah, a lot of cheer from the Province boys. Got a few boys that like to have a little chat to the batters, but it's all very good banter. It's nothing personal. That's what Vets cricket is about. It's just get on the park, just play it hard, but nothing personal, and it's
keep it respectful.
Absolutely keep it respectful. Full Walker length, driven to cover by Quintus. Dive from
beautiful.
Who's that? Lucky Knapp. Left arm seamer. He's dived and
beautiful work there from Knapp, not giving up on that ball. It looked like it was just going to go through.
It would look like it was going to just get past him, but he's
not giving up on it. He's thrown in a last stitch dive and is.
Oh no, sorry, my apologies, Wayne. That was it was Wayne Hendricks. Wayne Hendricks, Lukey's down at 45. Finally.
Good work there from you, Wayne Hendricks.
It's now the full delivery, and he's dug it out. So that's good bowling by Ryan Milne.
Yeah, it's a ploy. Definitely a tactic that they've come with into this over, and it's been a good over for that.
Yeah.
1 run coming off it.
1 run off, yeah.
32 for 2.
Good fielding by Wayne Hendricks there. So, yeah, looks like Province have got a little bit of a...
It's good to get everybody involved nice and early in the game as well.
Yes, yeah.
Because so all the same players that are not engaged in the game are the ones who drop catches in important moments.
Correct.
So getting all those fielders as well to get a touch of the ball nice and early, important.
So it looks like we might be having our first rolling sub coming on next over. Lukey's probably going to finish this over and then come off, I think.
It's bowled well so far.
Yeah, bowled well.
4 overs, 1 for 18.
There's a shot.
Couple of wides down straight onto the pads. That's a poor delivery. That's helped on his way. Easy pickings. First maximum of the IPTs.
Yeah, I know it's a great cricket shot that actually went it again on his legs, and he's clipped it and he's just eased it off his pads, and it's free hit to be fair. Right?
Yeah, easy pickings, free hits, leg stump, half volley.
Yeah.
And tell you something, I was saying, you bowl please. As that one has gone over towards the gym that is next door.
Yes. I think we need a few balls. I think there might be a few disappearing. Certainly with was that Quinton?
Oh, that was Quintus this time.
Quintus this time, yeah. He's
a lovely shot.
Yeah.
Let's quick word on the facility here, Wanderers Club.
Yeah, it's beautiful actually, Wayne. We're right at the hotel, the Protea Hotel, and the bottom field facilities are a little bit wet this morning, but they've got sawdust to dry it out, and the outfield looks very quick. Typical half-felt outfield. Nice covering of grass, and the clubhouse looks wonderful, and so very pleased to be playing some cricket.
Yeah, we the Gauteng faithful are very pleased to get some over-40s cricket. And
Yeah.
I mean, this is a very important tournament, especially if you think of the over 40s, beg your pardon, cricket World Cup happening in February next year. So a
Yes.
lot of players looking to put their hands up for that time.
Yeah, 100%, Wayne. It's the World Cup is in Cape Town. 19th of February starts, and we hosted the England the World Cup, the 50s World Cup,
Yes,
and that was organized by Roger Moult and his team. So it's brilliantly organized, and
fantastic.
hopefully we can emulate what
They did,
over 50s did for the over 40s. So there will be selection for over 50s SA after this tournament, and then there will be a quadrangular um, games. I think played in September or November. I think in that area, where they will be playing a quadrangular. SA, I think Zimbabwe, Namibia. I don't know who else is in there.
Yes,
But I think they all want to try and get in the SA side.
yes.
But for first and foremost for us, it's just to enjoy the
Just enjoy the
just to enjoy
tournament
the
as well.
tournament.
Because I was going to bring that question up as from an individual point of view, how does that phase in the tournament? As do you really want your team to win the tournament? Do you want to win 5 out of 5 and you take 1 wicket, or would you rather lose all the matches and just score 100 runs every game?
Yeah, no, I think it's also
Oh, big shout!
yeah.
I think that is
Get
out.
it.
It is.
He's got him. Well done, Luke. Good comeback, mate. Very good comeback. So I think if you look at the replay, I think Wayne, it's I think that was going on to hit certainly off stump.
Yeah, definitely thought that
And
was.
my philosophy is if it only has to hit one stump, it doesn't have to hit middle. And I think, what do you think on that decision?
Yeah,
Let's hit
definitely
middle.
probably middle and leg.
Yeah, that's
But
it.
that is a very good ball from Look Now. Good decision
Yes, no,
from
yeah,
umpire Brad White. The reason why he's up there.
correct.
And just want to pick up on the mental part of cricket. I'm a big believer in that cricket is a very mental game. Hit a big shot over the fence just now, 2 minutes out of the game. Not having faced the ball in those 2 minutes. You think that affected in what happened? Very next ball.
Yeah, I don't think so, and I think
No.
that the bowlers maybe that was a poor delivery that he hit for 6. It was outside his leg stump, and he just flicked it on for 6, and a really good cricket shot. And then Luke Knight has just straightened it a bit and bowled it on, probably wanted to hit off stump, but it's just gone on with his arm, and I think maybe a lack of concentration from Quintus, and I can see him saying, "I've got a big stride in there." But I'm thinking, Quintus, it's probably doesn't have to hit all, it's just hit off stump or leg stump and you're out, mate. So yeah, the mental side is hell of important for me, Wayne. It's
Staying engaged.
stay engaged, stay focused, even think about the game the night before, but don't tense up too much. Still, so your juices can flow. So yeah, and I think it was a good comeback.
Good comeback, definitely from the
Yeah,
bowler.
yeah.
The exact result that he would be looking to get after a poor delivery. Didn't actually see who the new batter was there. Assume it's the skipper.
Yes, it looks like Will. I think, yeah.
Will Giesing.
Giesing, I think that's how you pronounce it. Will Giesing.
Yeah, skipper's got a big knock for him. Yeah, 3 wickets down still in the first power play.
Yep.
And, big job here for him. He's
and it's beaten the cover fielder, and that should be another boundary off the first delivery. He's done well, actually.
Yeah, I was about to say he's probably going to look to knuckle down here, face a few deliveries, and just keep it off. So, beg your pardon,
It's Pierre Kutsia, is it?
Pierre Kotze.
Kutsia, yeah.
So, yeah, there's Pierre Kotze. I was going to say he was going to try and face a few balls.
Yeah.
Get the feel of it, but
no.
no.
Just laced that one through cover area, and good cricket shot, actually.
Fantastic cricket shot. It's 10 runs off this over. First 3 balls.
Back of a length again. It's gone to point. Jacob Castle, it's a fielder. Yeah. It's like a good cricketer, this Pierre fella.
Yeah.
Looks like he's got some time on the ball.
Pierre Kotze, if I'm not wrong, I've done a couple of games for him. I'm a scorer. So I've done a few games for him. I think if I'm not wrong, he does hit a long ball.
Oh, goodness me. Please don't tell me that.
Titans faithful, you can correct me there.
Oh, he's certainly still got shape coming into the right-hand batter. So it's definitely shaping nicely
That's,
Just got to hit those areas.
I think that's the
Yeah.
area for me. That's the area that you have to almost 5 out of 6 try and hit.
100%. Yeah.
Back off a lengthish, just outside of
Just
Sanchez.
change
Bring
of
it back in.
field, bring mid wicket cross to cover.
Yeah, they had a couple of fielders for Cotter.
Now Luke Knight must just realise that he must keep bowling outside.
I mean, that is also, to be fair, that is the first time is that many fielders on the leg side.
Correct.
Oh,
It's beautifully stopped by Ashley Fernandez at short cover. So good field placing there by the captain. That's for Prince. So yeah. And that was Luke. I think he's finished his 5.
Yeah, 5 was
5. And
5.
I think he's being subbed now. So we've got this rolling sub. So Sadiq Davids from Timmins Cricket Club. Running on the field. And he can come straight on and bowl. I think he might even go straight on now, I think. Or
Well,
yes.
seems like beg your pardon, Skip is just teaching out a few instructions. Yes, you are right. Davids will head straight to the far end and grab the ball. He will replace Ryan Milne, who bowled fantastically well in that first spell of his.
He did.
5 overs, 1 for 14.
Beautiful. Just under 3, which is actually real pressure. And you walk away with figures like that, under 3 and over, you can't be right. That's excellent bowling. Builds pressure. And it might not be him getting all the wickets or Luke Knight getting the wickets, but he's building pressure from the other end, and doesn't get all the accolades. But
it's the old area of bowling in partnerships.
Correct. The whole adage of partnerships, batting, partnerships, bowling partnerships. So Dickie Davids is, as I say, he's an off spinner. He tosses it up a bit, but not hugely flighted. But he's got a fantastic arm ball. Just
right arm offie.
Right arm offie, yeah.
Okay, so some spin, nice and early. 11th over, still in the first power play.
Yep.
And not giving him that much protection. No cover, just as it's not a cow corner, it's a deep mid wicket more. He has more for deep mid wickets than the man at mid off.
Yeah.
So just the two fielders.
Yeah.
It's got a 5-4.
Quinton still there. He's got a 5-4 field, has it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lefty, so pretty stock standard.
Yeah. And I think the call by the captain with the off spinner going away from the left-hand batter.
Okay.
So it might be a hell of a good call by Ashwell Prince.
So 10 overs. We spoke about spin earlier. How much it would
be a part
of this match.
Let's see. Them through and around.
Well, first one didn't seem to turn that much.
Nah.
Turn at all, actually. So started it off a bit straight, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Does it again. So it's first couple of balls. No, it's great signs for the spinners.
Yeah.
So
the white ball, but I think he's just getting. I mean, it's quite tough for a bowler to run on the field and bowl the first over up.
Yeah, 100%.
And just ease your way into the game. But the captain's throwing him the ball. He's worked it down to.
Beautiful indeed from Pierre.
No, from Quinton.
From Quinton, beg your pardon. Sorry, Pierre, gone. Drop and run.
No run there. I think Dan Stayer at 45 should have been a bit more aware. Few field placing changes. We've got Cow. Man just behind square, mid wicket. Oh, he's misfielded it. It's mid wicket, which was Ashley Fernandez. Big arm by Dan Stayer, and they've scampered through for 2. Yeah, a little bit of a misfield by Ash. There's Dick Davids changing the field slightly, bringing Ryan Milne just a bit squarer. And he's bowling to Pierre. Ball down to Ashwell Prince, and they scamper through for 1. Well taken run.
Yeah, they've ran well this over.
They have indeed. And also with the left-hand, right-hand combination, It's a little unsettling for the bowler because now he's not going to bowl, and the field has to
The
change.
fielders as well. Yeah.
And it's I must yes. Yeah, it's what bowled by Dickie Davids. Just outside off stump, and he's left it as Quinton Pretorius.
It's just a feel out over this. We always say when you
Full
fall.
delivery driving, just at point. Yaku Castle is running and prevented the run.
So shaky start that from David.
Yeah, it was a little slightly, and as I say, I mean he's just come on the field and he's not asked to bowl.
Yeah.
And,
So it's a bit of Gask. Only 5 runs coming off it, so it's got a little bit to do to improve.
change of
What is
bowling here,
David?
Wayne. It's a guy called Dan Stayer, number 41. He's from Cape Town Cricket Club. He plays vets cricket with Cape Town, but he also plays his league matches for Berkfleet Cricket Club. They've also just got promoted from the 1C League into the 1B League. And he's been, I don't want to make a joke about it, but he's been one of the main, he's been a stayer. His name's Dan Stayer, and he can bowl quite rapidly if he wants to. He's just got to find his areas and get his rhythm, and he certainly does hit the deck. He's our main bowler, quick bowler. Not sure the main bowler, but he's one of our
One of the quicker ones.
one of the quicker ones, right?
It's got a lovely action. Got us through it nice and high,
Yeah,
and
does,
yeah, do see that it runs in hard.
Yeah, now he's a fighter. The wicket still looks a bit placid.
Yeah, it does.
It's a full banger, full toss, and it's smeared just back with a point. I think that's gone racing to the boundary.
Yeah, square driven, full toss, easy pickings. That one races to the fence.
Yeah.
Pierre Kotzer gets his second.
Poor
That's
delivery.
50 up for the Titans as well.
50 in there in the 12th over. Yeah. Yes, yeah. Yeah. Poor delivery and was put away. Yeah, there's not much carry. It's still a bit wet. I think it's not as bouncy as we expected in the half field.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I mean, cricket season here in Gauteng ended in April.
okay.
So these are end of season pitches that we're playing on more so.
Yeah.
So did expect spin in general in this competition to be a bit of a factor, but obviously weather yesterday was helped out the seamers a bit.
That was it. Slapped him on the pad, and it looks like
high.
Yeah, a little high.
We'll get through for a leg by.
Yep. I think if Daniel Stayer can hit his straps, a little bit of a handful. Now Stayer running into Pierre. Yeah, that's better. Much better bowling. Like a castle racing in from point. Collected. Now just crept in front of the sun.
Yeah.
It's brilliant to field it backward point by Yaku Castle. As we said, is a live wire in the field. Plays with Dermville first side, and yeah.
Yeah, they probably would
Good
have rocked
competitor.
that, right?
Likes a little
Chat.
every now and again.
My favorite kind of cricketers. The vocal ones.
We've got a few like that up at my club, at Pioneers Cricket Club. our captain Barry Mott is a student of the game as well. Likes a little bit of a chat every so often to the opposition, but
Yeah.
nothing nasty, nothing bad and mean. Just, and I think, Wayne, a lot about building friendships and lifelong things like vets cricket. How we just reminisce about the game, short and wide, and left alone.
Just left alone.
Yeah.
Poor delivery of that one.
Yeah,
From David.
And lucky to get away with that, actually,
Yeah.
to be fair. Just building friendships over time. It's cricket's a long game. You spend, it's not like rugby where
Yeah.
you, and there we go. And it's a
Ooh.
good call by Quinton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sent
And
it
it's a
back
long
quickly.
game, so you spend a lot of time sitting in dugouts, clapping and chatting about
Chatting, just
nonsense,
Yeah, just
and you build relationships. And with rugby and in hockey, it's a short version of it's only 80 minutes,
yeah.
and you do have friendships in rugby, but cricket more so because you
Sits
spend
on
a
the
lot of
side
time
and
on the side, and you wait, and it's rained out games, and you
mhm.
there we go. This is on ball,
Ooh.
and you set it up the ground for one.
Oh, sorry, I'm going because it came off the inside half of the bat there.
And
So
indeed, yeah.
good times if you're an off spinner. I myself as an on spinner.
Ah, really?
Yeah. Anything coming off the inside half of the bat is a good sign for me, and I'm encouraged. So hope for David's sake, he
Yeah.
feels the same way too.
Yeah. So we've got four in the cover area. Oh, it's an on ball, but it's down the leg side.
Down the leg side, keeper didn't get there,
Dan stays after it.
and
He's got a good arm, so that's two. That's 3 runs now because it's a wide plus 2. There we go, wide plus 2.
yeah, unfortunately from David. I think it's a bit of greed again. It's the one that just asking it to turn. Last one, her turner that just popped it in front of him. Just like, okay, let me go a bit straighter. Look for that magic ball.
Yes.
Didn't turn, and fortunately for him, keeper didn't bail him out at the time.
Yeah. I think also bowlers that Wayne, you've got to be a little bit. You got to be patient and be boring, to be honest, and not try too much. Because batters will generally get themselves out.
Yeah.
You know.
That is that mental part of the game as a bowler. You're just sticking around, just being patient and not trying to do too much because the batter, 6 times out of 10, the batter will make a mistake himself.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's beautifully bowled by Dickie Davids. Yes,
beauty that.
beautifully bowled. A little bit of a buzz in the Western Province camp. He was running between the wickets to get the overs. Which is another thing, actually, when we'll be penalised if we don't get our overs in.
Yeah.
So in the power play, as you mentioned earlier, we'll have 3 out first 15, and then 4 out in the next 15, and then 5 out. And if we don't finish our overs in a certain time frame, we only have 4 out.
4 outs in that
in
power
that
play.
last power play. Yeah. So we need to be aware of the fact that we need to get through overs. Also, there's light to coming to play at 5 o'clock here in Joburg.
Yeah, here in Joburg, it's these days winter. We have a local league we play in the winter here, and after
That's
5
beautifully
o'clock, it
bowled,
becomes
yes.
a problem.
Nice outside off stump with Dan Stayer, and looked like he half played at it.
Yeah, looks like Cup here was caught in 2 minds there.
2 minds, yeah.
So the first real one that's really, I can say, that is carried through nicely to the keeper.
Yeah.
Took it at about chest high. It's one of the few that is taken there.
Yeah.
It's a good sign this for Western Province, as this one is down the leg side, and it is another wide. So it's a good sign for Western Province because they will bat in about 2.5 hours time.
Yeah.
So if the carry is starting to be a bit more consistent now.
Yes.
So
Got my friend Mark Ritchie from Cape Town Cricket Club walking. And stay in runs. Just pushes it back to Castle at the point. No run. Oh, yeah. Chicken man. Come on. Do you want his down? Chill. Yeah. or he's wrapped him on the gloves, and he's got that potential to actually bang a hit the deck quite hard, Wayne. And at practice he was running in quite hard and hitting actual prints on the gloves.
Ooh.
Yeah, so he
Oh,
can crank it up. Yeah, he can crank it up if he wants to, but he needs to settle in. He's quite tense, I think, and he's quite excited. He's butterflies and just wants to get his first game under his belt.
catch it, gone.
And he's gone. It's beautifully bowled.
Absolutely beautiful. They're just hanging outside off stump, and the batter just keeping his hands just outside the off
Darren
stump.
Bassage, beautifully caught by Darren Bassage.
Yeah, batter just leaving those hands hanging outside the offside.
Yeah.
Finds the outside edge, and it's a pretty regulation catch.
Yeah, that'll give Daniel Stay a lot of confidence now. He's got one under his belt, first one for the tournament. So, yeah, and Titans are now 3 down for 50 odd, 54. Now they're 4 down. Wow. Where did I miss another wicket? Right.
Yes, 4 on for 57 for Titans. Big wicket there from Dan Steyer. Bassage with the catch. We'll take a quick drinks break. Powered by Vital 24.
Welcome back after the drinks break. The captain, Will Geesing, is we up to face Daniel Steyer, and I think he's got 2 balls left, has he? And he comes, and he's hit his straps now. He's running in. Bit of noise in the Province camp, because he's an exciting bowler. When you have a bit of quick pace about you, it's exciting. I always love those days when Malcolm Marshall should run in and scare batters. And Daniel Steyer has the ability, if he hits his straps, he can certainly put one around the throat area. There we go. Well bowled. Looks like he's gone down to the beach to fish a bit. He's fishing outside off stump there. Yeah.
Looks back to house a bit as well.
Yes. Yeah.
It's a great way to end a successful over there for Province. 4 down for 57 now at the Titans after 14.
Will Geesing, Titans captain, seasoned cricketer, playing in the Pretoria area for years and years. You'll need all the experience now, I think, Wayne, to get Titans get up to 100, and as they work their way up, Dickie Davids, full delivery, drives straight to Ashley Philanders, point, well stopped. Nice sprinkling of people around the field here, Wayne.
Yeah.
You know,
Getting a bit of
Tuesday morning in the Highveld.
Yeah, a few people coming in to watch some high-level cricket.
Yep.
Over-40s cricket.
It's
very
good is growing,
competitive.
and it's well bowled. A little bit of turn, and looks like a little bit of turn. But that's all you want. You don't want a Shane Warne sort of turn, because that's beat the bat.
Yeah, you just
want a little bit of turn to find the edge. So I might actually just think about putting a little slipper in there, wouldn't you? Going away from the bat.
Yeah, definitely for the left-hander, have the sleep, whether it's turning or not. Just to play with the batter's mind.
Yeah. Because we have created some. They fall down now. Now be a little bit more attacking. Maybe Ash was thinking about putting a little slipper in there.
Big shot, release. Is it over? Yes, it is.
Just over his head.
Skipper's giving chase there.
Kept it down to 1 Ashwell Prince. So we were chatting last night, Dwayne, about Ashwell Prince and his accolades for the Proteas, and his level of thinking on a different level to us mere mortals. And his cricket brain is unbelievable. And I think it's impacting the team. But interesting enough, he's got 1 test wicket in his 67 test matches he's played for South Africa. 1 test wicket. Do you know who that was?
I mean,
any idea who?
You wouldn't be asking if it wasn't a name brand, so I would assume somebody.
So I'll give you the country. It's maybe the viewers would know, but the country's New Zealand. So his wicket that he got, Ashwell Prince, is not a regular bowler.
Yeah.
So that's why he's only got 1 test wicket. So it was New Zealand. Any names come to mind?
Not at all.
So it's the captain of New Zealand, Stephen Fleming.
Ooh.
Ashwell Prince's 1 test wicket is Stephen Fleming. And as Ashwell says in his little, when we were chatting about it, he said Stephen Fleming had 261 at the time.
Ooh, fantastic! That's a beautiful.
No one wanted to bowl at the time, so they just said, "Ashy, you bowl, and you ever see if you can get him out." And he bowled him. He bowled Stephen Fleming for 262. Daniel Steyer, and he comes and it's beautiful. He beat the bat.
So it makes us wonder what would have happened if you'd bowled a few more times, that Ashy.
Yeah, I think they just threw the ball to him instead. Because I think the only two cricketers that hadn't bowled that day was Ashwell Prince and Mark Boucher. Because Boucher being the keeper, um, yeah, at
Actually,
Newlands, and that was his only test wicket.
that's a big wicket after
It is a big wicket.
Joburg Super Kings coach.
Yes, yeah. Daniel Steyer. But straight into the box for one, but that's fine.
It's good cricket there. It's from the Titans. Drop and run there from Quinton Torres, and scamper through for a single.
I think
By
when
the
you
way,
face some quicks bowler, you almost want to get off the strike.
Yeah.
But I think that's how you build it. You just rotate it one
rotate
here,
the
one here.
strike.
And the ones are more frustrating than the
And the
boundaries.
100%, especially if they're happening constantly, and you stop the flow of the wickets, and it's just singles and doubles.
You'll know as an off spinner that you don't want the one into cover area or short mid wicket.
Yeah.
He's found the edge
Outside
again, found the outside edge. Stopped by Wayne Hendricks. He runs the all-rounder academy down into Kai, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, into the second power play now.
So we can have 4 out.
4 fielders now allowed outside the 30-yard circle.
No, we've only got 2, so we still have that.
Oh,
He's hit that on the. Looks like he's hit him on the hip or somewhere. Where did that hit him? The umpire was in my way.
Yeah, I think also in my way. I think it's somewhere in the midriff or in the arm, probably.
Yes, I'm looking at Will. He looks like he's rubbing. Yeah, he's taking a bit of a breather, and he's.
Yeah, it was in the midriff.
Yeah, midriff, and he's just gathering himself to reflect and go right. Stepping away from the area, and I think that's such a right approach.
Yeah, I was about to say, well within his rights to do
and
that.
he's talking about mental side of the game. He's now, want to just calm down.
Take a second.
He's batting quite quickly.
And the youngsters watching.
Oh, wide.
It's
It's not a good follow-up ball, I think, Wayne.
Not
When
at
you've pinned the batter, and then if you want to be hard cricketer, you want to pin him again.
yeah, definitely. You wanna keep him tucked in.
You want to keep him tucked in.
He's obviously gone onto that back foot, goes into his shell a little bit. It's unfortunately.
You want to intimidate as a quick bowler. You want to intimidate.
Exactly.
Yes, you want to intimidate the batter and say, "Hey, I'm in a battle with you."
And he's let him.
He's on the pads again. One down to fine leg.
Excuse me. I don't think that's
nice
actually
throw from Dickie Davids from the fine leg boundary to keep a.
No, I won't say I'm too mad at that last one. Straying a bit on the straight side. It's seems the batter obviously has got that in the back of his mind that I've been hit, and obviously thinking about it, and you can see in the way he did play that last shot as well.
He's jumping a little bit away, 100% right. So
it's just about the right ball being bowled after you've done that to the batter.
Going for the Hawk, going for the Yorker, and Quinton played and missed it that one.
Yeah,
but right intentions from Dan Steyer. Yeah.
Spot well, 8 of his 3 overs, only 3 coming off that last one. 61 for 4 after 16.
What our extras look like there, Wayne?
Have a look. 11 wides, 1 leg by.
Yeah, I see. 11 wides is already.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
11
disciplines. That's the disciplines we all cricketers, no matter what team you play for, want to minimize the no balls, the wides. You know.
Yes, I mean they've already bowled 2 extra overs already.
Correct, yeah.
So it's extra energy that you've wasted. That you as a side from the bowler to the fielders as well, who've had to stand there in extra 11 deliveries. Yeah. It's wasted energy, and we talk about, especially from a bowling perspective, you want to minimize what you do with your arms, because that's a lot of wasted movement, wasted energy.
As we just discussed now, there's another wide.
Yep.
So, and you want to bowl 45 overs. You want to bowl 47 or 48. And that's straight. And it's pushed it down just beyond mid wicket to Robbie van der Hart. Bounces it into the keeper.
And you spoke earlier as well about penalties for not bowling your overs. That's so that affects that as well, because if it's 4 overs, 4 minutes per over, that's 8 extra minutes now you've taken.
Yes, good point. Very good point.
So it's going to be important for, I mean, every side on the competition, but in particular now this Western Province side, to try and cut down, especially on the wides, 12 of them now.
Yes, no, it's you take 11 runs off that score of 63, 50 for 4.
50 for 4.
And that's well bowled. He's pushed it back to the bowler. No run. Dickie Davids has done well to just run across the ball and prevent the batters from.
Big thing about off spinners, you have to be very good fielding off your own bowling.
100%.
Put a turn there.
Yeah, turn. Also right into the just behind mid-wicket for a gentle run.
Yeah, good to see that Quinton Pretorius wasn't going to have his mind changed for him, because it looked like it was angling in towards the pads and turned away, and still played that
beautifully.
Yeah, good cricket.
Facing up to Dickie Davids. Oh, looked like it kept a bit low.
Kept a bit low. A lot more turn that time.
Yeah, so
That's starting to
nice
look up.
pace as well from Dickie.
Yeah. Good to see that the spin
so
is actually becoming a problem. That's
sorry, Wayne.
No, go on.
It's well bowled, nice and straight, and he's worked it to mid-wicket, no run. He's Dickie will be our impact player, so get him off, bowl his 9, and then we'll get on Luke again, the left-arm seamer. Always beautifully bowled, nice pace, little bit of turn,
just a little bit of bat on that, I think.
Size the wide, a nice over.
Yeah, got over that. It's only gone for 13 in his 4 with I think it's bowled something at 4 wides.
Yes.
So he's bowled very well, barring the lack of control. 17 gone, 4 for 64. The other Titans batters have been taking a bit more time speaking to each other in the middle now.
Yeah.
Just
looking at a plan ahead and how they're going to get themselves to 100 and then work their way up to a competitive total.
Speaking of, what is a competitive total?
Yeah, Wayne. I mean, I don't know what past scores here, to be honest, but I watched when we came down. We had a net practice. The Province boys had a net practice on Sunday, and they had the I equivalent of CPL. I don't know what's called it.
IPL. Yeah,
IPL. It's wide again, another wide. You see, this is going to count against us a little bit. And it had good carry, the wicket, on Sunday when the young boys, the under 16s, were playing. And I don't know, I guess the outfield's quite quick. Wicket's not coming on as it should be in the half field. It's a bit slower.
Slower.
So I'm guessing it's full
shot.
Full in his. Let's race to the boundary. Miss me.
That is a cracking shot. That from Quinton Pretorius. Shot off a man who's faced 46 deliveries already. Just extending his arms there. Just through the ball, through the shot, through the covers, and it races for 4.
Yeah, using the pace and So I guess we were happy if 150. I guess we'd be happy with that 150, 160. Anything under that, yes,
it's a bonus.
And anything above that for the Titans, they'll be going, well, we've got something to bowl at.
Ooh.
Going for the Yorker, will bowl the Daniel Stayer.
Something like that just came back in its head.
If we can nip out Quinton Pretorius, then.
Well, at the current run rate that the Titans are going, looking at 180. Obviously, wickets currently their biggest problem.
Yes, yeah.
But 180 is what the pass score is looking like for the Titans, going at just 3.9. It just dipped under just dipped under 4.
See, that's what bowled back of a length, and the boundaries. We've got a man now sweeping down in cover.
Yeah,
deep cover sweeping for that wayward delivery. So, but that's the area that Daniel Stay. That's his business area.
100%, and has actually gone with all 4 fielders now.
Yeah.
Apart from the sweeper, got a man sweeping at the deep square leg boundary, and then fine leg and third man. Bouncer,
and beautifully played as well. To be fair, dropped his hands nicely.
Got them out of the way.
Yeah.
So, I think it was a very well bowled bouncer. That.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. just swayed nicely out the way.
Out the way. Very well directed.
yeah.
Good from the bowler.
Yeah.
Good from the batter.
But
Good
he's
take
been
from
there.
the
He's
keeper.
been there. Yeah. He's been there a long time. So
Yeah.
But it's not that quick bounce that we down leg side again. You see.
Thought I heard a little something, but probably the bat's hitting the pad.
That's now 12, 13 wides we bowled, and that's 2 extra overs. You can't hardly afford to do that, I think.
No, you cannot, I don't think. So stick around on the Vicasa YouTube page to see if that is going to bite this Western Province side later on.
Good Castle having a little word saying, how can you be so lucky? Kom as jy so gelukkig.
Well, it's been the luckiest of the Titans bunch.
Yep.
Going into that is it's been in from the beginning. He's needed somebody to stick around with them.
Again, you know, I mean, when we know you need a bit of luck in cricket when you're batting, certainly.
Definitely.
You know, if you get a great nut first ball up, and you go, oh, it's a bit straight this game, but it's well played. You need a bit of luck when you play cricket. Certainly as a batter.
Yeah.
Because batters only get one chance. Bowlers get six.
Six, and a few more balls after that.
Yep. You get a peach of a delivery up front, and you find the edge, you're gone. You go, oh, gee. Yeah. And then you sit back in the hut.
And then they bowl poorly
for the next 2 overs. You go, what's happening? I'm sitting here in the hut, and
100%.
And he'd never bowled another peach for the rest of the innings.
Yeah. Well,
so it's a tough game, cricket, but the game we love.
My cricket coach back in the day, Coach Indrin, big shout out to you, used to say, control the controllables when it comes to cricket. You cannot control if the batter hits swings it and it comes off the middle, flies for 6. Cannot control if the bowler bowls a peach. Only thing you can control in cricket is fielding. So you have to field very well.
Yeah. I'm a great advocate for fielding. Yeah, we say the old adage, catches win matches.
Catches win matches.
And there's Mark Ritchie from Cape Town Cricket Club. Buy me a cup of tea. Was it Rooibos, Mark? He looked like he's lost his tongue for a moment.
Bit on the straight side and again. And it comes off the inside half of the bat there from the skipper, Giesing. We'll skip it through for another single.
Yeah, I think our wides at the moment stand at 12. 13 wides, and that's, yeah, it's not...
So 18 overs gone, that's 2 wides every 3 overs. Down the leg side.
Down the leg side.
That is wide.
But Quinton Torres has kept his foot behind the popping crease, so his partner went out with a great leg side stumping earlier in the game.
That was the first wide, actually, of the day. And,
yes, it was, and it was the first wicket, yeah. He's floated it up, and he's given it a bit of air, and he's a hell of a hit at it, and he's swung himself off his feet.
Oh, yes, the release shot is... I mean, he was batting at a decent clip earlier on, but over the last 2, this being the 3rd partnership, there's a slow down. Is now 23 or 53, striking it at 43. So he's obviously understanding the gravity of the situation, and probably just getting in his head on that particular occasion, looking for the release.
It certainly did. I think there was now Captain Nashville's pushed a man back, so he got a long on and a long off. So if he wants to hit it up the ground or in the air, he runs the risk of getting himself caught.
Yeah.
And that's why I think Dickie Davids is giving a little bit more air and push it up. Lovely feeling of his own bowling.
Yeah, great work.
So, good over that.
Yeah, 2 runs coming off it. Fortunately for him, 1 was a wide. 19 gone. 72 for 4. So Sadiq Davids, 5 overs. Not for 15 so far in his spell. He's done well, the off spinner. Just having a quick look here. He has bowled, unfortunately for him, bowled 6 wide.
Oh, yeah, I see. That's an extra over. So
6 of his 15 runs have actually come off the wide.
Yeah.
So, all the good that's been happening so far with the ball for Western Province is a bit of the bad.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, agreed. I think we need to nip, well, certainly the captain, but I think Steyer's got the win over captain slightly because Will Geesing, he's hit him, he's pinned him he's pinned him a bit, and
I've seen him going to shot as well.
so, yeah.
Getting up.
Let's watch his back foot and see if it goes towards mid wicket. It's another wide. See, our disciplines are being let down now.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit of the commentator's curse as well. Started speaking of the wides and
Yeah,
they've-
possibly, yes, yeah.
Did a
Maybe
few-
we stop talking about that.
Did a few more since then, yeah.
He's just got to get his line right again. See again. Oh, it's brilliantly
Ooh,
stopped.
got
by the keeper.
stopped there. Saved 4 leg pass at Mormon.
Yes, brilliantly played by Woman. Good fielding. Again, you saying your ex-coach control the controllables, and when you're in the field, you control what you can do. Stop as best you can. Yes, our guys are quicker on the feet, quicker to the ball, but do your best. And what Woman's done there is, yeah, that's better.
That's alarmed by the skipper as well. No intent is to claim that ball whatsoever. Just wanted to let
just leave it.
if it's outside off, just let it go to the
Let it
keeper.
go, yeah. And coming into captain. He's bowled it full and he's squirted out down past the gully area for one.
Yeah, outside half of the bat hit again.
Outside half of the bat.
And so not quite at outside edge, but
yeah,
it gets enough of the bat.
It's just too full to get to find the edge, the genuine edge.
The genuine edge, correct.
And he's just worked it down there to Wayne Hendricks, that third man. One slip in. Darren Bassett slip to Quinton. It's got to go outside.
Ooh.
Looks like a bit of confusion there, and Robbie van Arter is quick, pounced on it.
Yeah, good call. That's from the skipper. No run there whatsoever.
No run.
How's the winter time treating you up here in the half off?
Yeah, no, it's chilly in the mornings.
Yeah.
There we go. Just slightly across him. Probably was that middle and off stump.
Look just now. There you go.
Yeah.
Just about.
Just good areas there, I think, from Dance there. Yeah, it's been pleasant so far, actually, Wayne. Hotel's been good. Breakfast is always great. You know, hotels.
Yeah.
Dance there. Oh, it's
big shot. Good shot. Thinking that's outside.
Prince running in from mid wicket. No run.
Yeah, I think that's another good shout. Good call there from umpire Brad White. Quite full, but I think that's probably missing leg stump going down.
Probably pitching outside, perhaps, as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Good over that. A couple of runs. One wide yet again.
Yeah. That wides are going to come and haunt us, and hopefully not.
Hopefully not. If you're a Western Province fan. 20 gone. It's 74 for 4.
Davidson for his 7th.
6th.
6th, sorry. Coming for his 6th. Will Geesing. Captain of the Titans, facing up to Dickie Davids. A little bit of air, he's pushed it just behind. And who was that? Darren Bassett.
Good cricket that from the Titans batters, just turning it around the corner.
Nice quick run as well.
Yeah, understanding that the ball had gone just about meter and a half to the fielder's
to his left.
So he had a bit of distance to cover. So good cricket that.
ball's a bit flatter. And he's just pushed it back to mid-wicket where Jackson is the fielder. Oh, you know what, Wayne? A lot of these, the over-40s tournament is brilliant because there's a lot of wise heads and smart cricketers. Experienced, nice little bit of turn there from Dickie Davids. Good think of the cricket game, Dickie Davids. Got a lovely little arm ball, and I think the arm ball might be coming up because that turned. There we are, arm ball. Oh, yes,
there you
beautifully
go,
bowled.
straight.
Well
Well played from
well
the
played
bat as well.
Sorry, I'm a bit one-eyed at the moment.
No, 100%. It's good to show love to your side. They are going to watch this later.
Yes,
And, you need to do right by them. Good ball there. Yeah. Of course, being a little bit more experienced, the cricketers in this tournament, you do expect the thinking level of all the players in general to
Yes.
just be of a
Yeah.
very high level.
They play a lot of games of cricket and they understand their game.
Mhm.
These youngsters nowadays, when they're still learning about the game.
Still learning about the game,
And I
certain
hope
things that I've
that they
never
can actually
seen.
learn from. It's tossed it up a bit,
Mhm.
and it's just pushed it into mid-wicket here. Just
Ah,
no run. Oh, they didn't take a run.
that didn't take a run. I was about to say, definitely a running off of there.
Definitely, Wayne.
But yeah, turned down there by the skipper, Gising. Is not too keen on, I guess, running very, I want to call them 50-50 single.
Yeah.
So he's not keen on those.
Yeah.
So good over there from Davis, just a single coming off it. He's been fantastic so far. It is 21 gone, 75 for 4.
Change of bowling coming up.
Yeah, I've seen 5 overs of Dan Steyer, 1 for 16.
Okay, yeah, that's not bad considering he's bowled probably. How many wides has he bowled?
Dan Steyer, not too many, not as many as David's.
I'm guessing about 5 at 5. Yeah.
It is correct.
Yeah, 5 wides, and then this is Wayne Hendricks, number 28. He's a left arm offie, conventional left arm. Yeah, he's a yeah.
So my car commentator just having a quick conversation now with Robin Hart, just sharing his 2 cents of what he's seen here from the side of the field. So I hope that Robin and Western Province do take that on board, help them get this 5th wicket. As you're saying, sorry.
Yeah, so Wayne Hendricks is a left arm spinner. He'll take the ball away from the right hander. And he's an intelligent cricket as well. He runs all round academy down in Cape Town. So
Yeah, I'm already a big fan of him. Big fan of left-arm offies, and in general, big fan of people named Wayne. They always seem to be great thinkers.
Yes, yeah. Wayne Daniels from the West Indies is another Wayne that comes to mind.
Yeah, Wayne Parnell. I
Wayne
see a
Parnell.
nice skipper and
well bowled and on the money first up. On the money first up.
Ooh, and a bit of confusion
And,
in the middle as well from the batters.
Yeah, and I think if he'd missed that, there would have been a massive shout. I think put Brad White, international umpire, under pressure. Yes.
No chance, as he says.
Wayne Daniels is that's flat again.
Oh,
Wide, another wide, and this wides are adding up.
oh my. That was a good ball. I mean, better non-striker. That is, Quinton Pretorius is directly in my way there. So I actually thought that he got a little bit of something on there, but no, just on the next side, and it's another wide.
Well, Geersing.
Oh, that!
It's a big shot.
Angling into the
Big shot by Wayne, my co-commentator here. I think I've convinced him to be on the Western Province side and not be neutral.
Yes, definitely a very neutral man.
It's a good start by Wayne Hendricks.
Definitely, that's probably just sliding down the leg side, but a good start from him.
It's bowling nice and flat.
Ooh, again.
Straight to mid-wicket to AD Jackson.
So it seems to be a very wicket-to-wicket type of spinner, yeah?
Certainly. Brings all the dismissals into play. The LBW, the bowled, and I would still possibly start with a slip, and he's pushed it out to sweeper, to Ryan Milne down in the deep. He's got to change his lines, bowling to the right, the left-hand batter.
Yeah, seems like he's still going to keep the same angle. He's going to come from around the wicket.
Yeah.
So obviously means that it's going to go cross the right-hander. I mean the left-hander, beg your pardon.
Yeah.
And with the chance of turning back into him. So I like that angle.
Better, and it's, yeah. Got a 5-4 leg side field. So he's got a sweeper, he's got a backward square leg, it's flatter, and
this is a chance. Oh, through the hands, and it goes for 4. Big opportunity there for Western Province to get the big man, Quinton Pretorius. Unfortunately, that goes over the fielder and it goes to the fence for a boundary. Well ball by Wayne Hendricks.
Yes, very well bowled by Wayne Hendricks. I think Dan Stayer completely misjudged that. And it's bounced one bounce over the rope for 4. So he made good ground to get to the ball. But yeah, didn't judge it properly, to be honest. So
big opportunity there. It's big wicket as well. It's the big man of Quinton Pretorius.
yeah, it was the big wicket actually. But he's he'll rectify it. He overran it. He did overrun it, and he misjudged it. But yeah, as you say, big wicket, Quinton Pretorius. That would have been 5 down for 80. Well, less.
Would have been 5 down for 77. But you have to move on.
You have to move on and put that behind you.
And make sure that the next ball that goes up in the air, that one is taken.
Correct, yeah. It's a pity because they're very good mates. Wayne Hendricks and Daniel Stayer, very good friends. And Dickie Davids comes in flatter. And
yeah, quicker ball there.
Yeah, quicker ball flatter by Dickie Davids. And he's into 7th over. So he's got another 2-7 after the 7, 8, 9. Yep.
It's another one. Bowlers are allowed to bowl maximum of 9 overs.
Yeah.
For those watching for the first time. So Sadiq Davids has 2.5, possibly 2.5 overs left.
Yeah.
Well, he's just taking a bit of time, yeah, to
just
get
reaching the
himself
halfway
ready.
mark of the innings.
Yes, indeed.
22 done, 22.3. 22 point.
22.1, so just
sorry.
a couple of balls away from the halfway.
Yeah. Batter's just adjusting his helmet. Well, kissing.
So I'm just enjoying the
comments on
the banter, yeah.
From point.
Absolutely beautiful. Castle. It's very vocal and very energetic in the field. If you see somebody just running through your screen, 9 out of 10 times, it's going to be him.
Yaku Castle.
Okay, his makeup on. He's nice and ready.
Yep, he's. Well, that's a 2-minute.
There's a couple of minutes.
Hopefully the umpires will take that into account.
100%. I was about to say, two good umpires that we've got here.
Yeah.
Mr. White and Mr. Kumalo. Both.
Mr. Kumalo comes from Tembisa.
Yeah.
And Brad White comes from, I think he's Joburg based, but he's in Fourways, he tells me.
Yeah, he is in Fourways. Brad. Might have seen a lot of him if you follow the provincial setup, the professional cricket setup here in South Africa.
Yeah.
So good to see him as well.
Yeah.
Coming to umpire these matches. Actually played for South Africa.
From Dickie Davids.
In the Over-40s Cricket World Cup.
Another flat ball from Dickie Davids, and just again building pressure, and his figures are wonderful. 6 overs, 0 for 16.
Yeah, 2.4 to the over.
Yeah. But as impact play, we need him to strike, and maybe he'll strike this delivery. Oh, well, found the outside edge. When, as you know, as Orphy, found that little outside edge, and I'm thinking maybe a slip.
Just get him involved, especially with that arm ball of his.
Yeah. The arm ball, especially the arm ball, yeah.
It's done well. He has actually bowled particularly well.
There we go. A little bit of more flight.
And I mean, spoke about bowling in partnerships and it worked well the last over. It's been building pressure from the other end.
Yeah.
Other spinner came on.
Yeah.
Pretorius thought this is my chance to attack, and there was a chance for a wicket.
Indeed, it was. Yeah, it's a pity, but
he's
that's the nature of the game. Yeah, we're
100%.
not. That's down straight to Wayne Hendricks, no run.
Made an over, first one of the day
There we are.
for VIP.
Lovely, yeah. But that's the game. You know, there will be catches dropped, and there will be misfields. We've got to put it behind us and stop the next one.
Well past the halfway stage now. Hendricks continues. First over, 1 for 6. And
With a possibility of a wicket, which yeah. Now Quinton Pretorius, he's on 27 after 65 balls.
stuck around. It's done well for his side, eh?
Yeah.
It's done absolutely well for his side.
So well bowled by.
Thank you. Will Hessing, 6 for 26. Is obviously just coming now here he has actually understood it well that he has to come in and rebuild.
Oh, it's well bowled.
Right outside.
And
outside edge, was that?
Yeah, outside edge wasn't outside edge, and they ran for 2. Darren Bassage after it.
So it's 29 now. He moves to Quinton. This partnership actually now we're 26.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
built up a little bit of a partnership.
Yeah,
and
it has been quite slow, but it's.
Yeah. I think it is now the time for them to maybe just start trying to hit the sweepers.
It's a bad delivery on his legs. Full toss, and it's fortunately we've got a sweeper down there, and it's 1 run. Deep. Ashley Fernandez throws it over.
Ashley Fernandez is
our ground fielding up to this point when it's been decent.
100%.
Throwing back to the keeper has been. I'm a great believer in fielding wins you matches.
100%. Believe in that too. Western Provinces, by the way, have gone with 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle for the right-hander as well.
Yeah.
That's 2 sweepers, deep backward square and cover, and then long off and long on. Oh, got him! Has he? No, Brad Wild says no. Keeper went up instantly there.
He did. He got very excited, did Wayne Hendricks. I've never seen him so excited in our entire tour. No, he obviously thought there might be a little edge.
A little edge, but yeah, I'm just watching the replay.
I wasn't convinced because the keeper, Vander Mulman, wasn't that excited as the bowler. But I mean, bowlers always get excited. It's tossed up and it's straight to the captain, Ashwell Prince.
Yeah, I mean, you knew he was going to go a bit straight over that very next one after what had just gone on the last ball.
Yeah.
So, just a bit too full, I would say. Just play back. And if we got over that.
So when Wayne, when you bowl off spinners, what sort of field would you generally set? Right arm offers.
Right arm offers, yeah. So obviously you want to have your 2 guys, your attacking fielders on the boundary, which would be your long on, beg your pardon, and your cow corner.
Cow corner, yeah.
And then obviously protection in the deep at sweeper.
And you'd have a mid-wicket.
45 are the 5 most important ones. Then we can now float around.
And then what line would you bowl if you had that field set?
Generally likes to ball from around the wickets.
Okay, yeah.
Likes to ball from around the wickets.
Okay.
Goodish, foolish
pace.
length.
Yeah.
Tend to
throw
put it up a bit.
Okay.
And goodish, foolish pace, and then trying to pitch it on off stump. Yeah. Basically keep it within the three sticks.
Okay. Yeah. No, fair enough. And just be patient.
Be patient.
And wait for the batter going to. And that's what Dickie Davis is doing. He's bowling wicket to wicket.
Wicket to wicket.
And
keeping it
within.
I
think Quinton is looking. He's eyeing. He looks like he's eyeing mid-wicket.
Region, yeah.
And he's having it.
Oh,
bowled him.
Yes, he has.
Bowled him. Bowled Dickie, our impact player. Brilliantly bowled.
Yes, thought you'd be a little bit more excited. There's the big wickets of Quinton Pretorius. Yeah. And it's
fortunately, Wayne, it didn't cost us too much.
Yes, indeed. It's
because,
only 5 runs. There you go.
Correct. So, yeah.
Oh, lovely bit of work here. We spoke about it.
Floated it up.
And I think it actually kind of went on with the arm. Lovely bit of bowling.
84 for 5. Yes, he's
as we watch it again.
And he's got under the bat and beautifully bowled. Yeah. Looked like his
That's
arm ball, I think, Wayne.
definitely his on ball there.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And a man who's been in since over number 1. For you to get through his
Yeah.
defenses, it has to be
Funny,
something special.
Yeah, 100%. And we spoke earlier at breakfast. Dickie and I were having breakfast together. He's a wonderful man. And he just oozes the game of cricket. He's knowledgeable about, and he said to me, wants to get bowling more on balls because batters get used to the offies. And we had a fellow at our Pines Club called Ross Ballantyne who used to bowl with his cap on, off spinner,
Yeah.
but like yourself. And he just bowled on ball after on ball. And he picked up hundreds of wickets, Wayne. And yeah, intelligent cricketer, but just went offy, and then on ball, and I used to keep back then in the day as well. And he was, and on balls I think are under bowled.
Under ball. So we've got I say we, there's Limpopo Cricket have got a bowler called Khadi Simolefe.
Okay.
Generally, calling him a spinner is I guess some praise, sorry, Khadi, but generally doesn't turn it, and he always speaks about it's the one that turns that gets the wickets. So he will go straight, and then the one that turns is the one that tends to to do a lot of the damage.
I was having a conversation with a few friends at our Pines Creek Club at Barry Martin and Nick Sullivan, and we had a drink with Robbie Peterson down in Cape Town, and we were talking about bowlers have got to be more inventive because the wickets are flatter, the bats are much thicker.
Bats are thicker,
and it's
more
all loaded towards batting.
You can watch what the bowlers are doing.
Now bowlers have got to be a bit more inventive, and as you say, your mate from Limpopo Cricket, he's gone on ball, and then the offie
is the one,
and that's the one that picks up the wickets. And Robbie Peterson was talking about bowlers have got to bowl out of the back of the hand, be more inventive, and be more just think out the box.
Just basically think out the box, because we see it as well with batters. They do it a lot with the pedal sweeps and the reverses and all these beautiful little things that we see from batters. Good shot, that's to start off from Chris Devies. Interesting. Yeah, he walks in at number 7 for the Titans.
Chris Devies, yeah, there's a name I know as well. Chris Devies. Dickie David's coming and he needs to get up another one. Oh, it's
what's that? Sorry, appealing, getting excited. Yeah, no shot off it. And umpire Kumalo says
you'll have to watch on the replay, saying it is umpire, he's saying it's hit him outside the line, but that's fine. You can hit him outside the line, but he didn't play a shot. Let's have a look at this. Hey. Wayne, what are you thinking, mate?
Oh, Coombs, you don't want to watch that again, bud.
Yeah, tough job for umpires. They're human beings. They all make mistakes. And another, it's well bowled by Dickie Davids.
Yeah, Titans.
Yes, it's his last over, is it not?
No, it's got one more after this.
Yeah, one more.
Yeah, but the Titans faithful will look at that and go, no, good call, Mr.
They will indeed. They'll go, well, we need a lucky break here. And that's what batters need sometimes, Wayne. Toss it up.
Oh, bottom edge. And it is for buys. Well, no bottom edge. It went through. And this one is raised to the fence for the first buys. First runs against Moments. Figures. That is 25 overs gone. 20 overs left in the piece. It's 88 for 5. So, technically another maiden that for Davis.
Yeah, but Titans will take that.
We'll take that 4 buys, indeed. And yeah, it's an unfortunate one. As somebody who look at the scorecard will be like, oh, keeper gave away 4 buys. That one just rolling through, really. Not
and the Millman's generally a very good keeper,
yeah.
Wayne. And he'll be disappointed with that, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't think there's much I could do, though.
It's kept a bit low, hasn't it?
Very low. Yeah. And just went underneath his ground race to the fence for 4 welcome runs for the Titans. But Wayne Hendricks will continue. Not for 9 innings 2. He's created an opportunity already. Let's see if he can create a few more opportunities here. Oh, beauty! Gone!
Beautiful ball.
Beautiful ball. That has to be the ball of the day so far from Wayne Hendricks.
Yeah.
Absolutely unbelievable. That is beautiful, that ball.
Titans in a little bit of trouble at the moment. That's beautifully bowled.
That is amazing.
That is what you want to play cricket for. That's why he's on his knees begging Bradley White. Brad didn't even hesitate. He's gone, you're on your part, mate.
And on his spike it goes. The skipper, Will Hissing. He stuck around for a little bit. First 30 balls, 46 runs. Titans.
Province is certainly now in the pound seats. We nearly just, and I don't want to let too much out the bag. Our team talks, Wayne, but I think Ashwell Prince will know exactly what to do in this situation. You know,
Well, for
so-
anybody who understands the game of cricket, I think you should get a little bit of an idea of what
Yeah.
Common Sense is speaking about.
yeah,
So, 6 down, 88 on the board,
yeah.
25 and a bit overs. Now, priority number 1 for the Titans will now become bat your 45.
Bat your 45, and I try and say to my lads down in Cape Town, just let's get this better overs, chaps, and I'm some of the boys now listening down in Cape Town. You'll know Grant Jansen.
Yes.
Yeah, he sends a shout out to you.
Big shout out, Granty.
Yeah, always talk about let's bat up 50, bat up 45, and that's what the Titans need to do now.
100%. With 20 overs left, they bat their 45. They will score a minimum of 50, 60 runs, and that's something to ball at.
Different game there, maybe.
Yeah.
Province boys got a little spring in their step.
As they should. And encouragement from the side of the field, and as they should, Western Province. Well on top, Vessel Marie, the new man coming in for the Titan side. 6 wickets in the bag now.
Yeah.
Hendricks does eventually get his first wicket. I say eventually because should have had it already.
He should have had it already, 100%. And he comes, Hendricks left arm over the wicket.
Ooh,
And it's beautifully bowled.
Oh, interesting. Leave that one.
Yeah,
Just
very interesting leave,
on ball, but it's
2
leaves in cricket. He's still in there. So good leave.
Yeah. A verbal from it's always when a team's on the front foot, there's a lot of oh, it's well bowled and well played by the batter. Oh, it's misfielded. Got him off strike.
Yeah, got him off strike nice and early there, Vessel Marie. So he'll
That's
be
the
happy.
beauty, Wayne, of cricket, where there's ebbs and flows in the game, where one team's on top, and like Province are now, and Titans have dig out the hole, and they might few extra runs, and the swings and roundabouts, and that's I think why we love it.
That is
Hey.
That is a beauty
Rugby,
of
you
cricket.
go-
It
if you-
swings every
yeah.
5 overs. Sorry,
Rugby, where you go, at half time, you're 20-0 down, you go 25 down, you go, we're going to get thumped, yeah.
Yeah, we need,
Um,
it's tough to psych yourself up, I guess. Good stop.
Well done, Ashwell Prince. Oh, the old man, no, he's not old, he's still got it. He still got it. Yeah, and that's the beauty of it. You know, he lost
100%.
little 9-wicket partnership of 20 could be the difference between winning and losing.
You will hear this a lot in cricket, especially at the high level. The word is momentum. Is that you want to build as much momentum as possible. You can find yourself 60 for 9. You score 20 runs in that last partnership. You build some momentum that carries you to taking 5 wickets in the next innings. So it's all about just getting some momentum and then riding that wave outside edge, drops short
There
of
we
the
go.
man.
You see, we've got the slipper in now, and you're going to find that edge ball going away from the bat, and
Yeah, well played, I want to say, from Murray, soft hands. So drops
yes,
shots of
yeah.
the man.
Give him credit, yeah.
2 runs coming off that, 19 for 6 after 26. Thanks a lot, Grant, and see you in Cape Town in February next year.
Yeah, solid man, Grant Jansen, proper team man. Wholehearted left arm, quick
That's
bowler.
Seamer, yeah.
Left arm seamer. Dickie Davids in off, turn slightly, cut backward point. Daniel Steyer.
With the
This is
field.
the last over for Dickie Davids.
Yeah, indeed. 5 balls.
As our impact player, who will get off the field now, he will hopefully nip one out here. There we go. Beautifully bowled. Well played. He's trying to attack him as well. It's Christovis. Yeah, brilliantly stopped by Daniel Stay. Quick single by the Titans, and No wind to speak of here in the Wanderers Cricket Club. It's a nice calm day after yesterday's lightning and thunder. It's actually quite scary coming from Cape Town. Beautifully bowled by Dickie Davids. Push it to mid-wicket, and Robbie van Arter is in there to prevent the single. Last 2 balls by Dickie. It's well played, actually. Well played by Vessel. Last ball from Dickie. Arm ball. Oh, it's well played by Vessel Marie. And a beautiful spell, actually, by Dickie Davids. He's gone.
So in a second.
All these 9 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 17. Beautifully bowled.
Yeah, fantastically bowled from Sadiq Davids. Coming in under 1 run, under 2 runs to the over is absolutely brilliant. It's unbelievable.
And that's what wins you games at cricket.
100%. So 91 on the board, 6 wickets down, 3 overs left in the second power play.
Yeah. Wayne Hendricks to continue from. What end would this be, Wayne? This is the.
Well, you can call it the stadium end. Wanderers Stadium, just
the Wanderers Stadium end, yeah.
So
the Wanderers Stadium where all those internationals get played, and the 4-3-8 game.
Yeah, literally across the road.
Yeah, it's pretty much across the road. Wayne Hendricks is bowling from the side. Loops it up a bit.
Ooh,
yes, and
finding
the inside edge,
finding the inside edge
to mid wicket to.
But I love that from Kristovic, getting a big stride down the ground to fend that one off.
Yeah. But Yaku Castle warming up. Oh, it's short.
Ooh,
try to run it down, backing away.
Getting louder and louder with every wicket that the Western Province side they're taking.
Oh, he's looped it up, and it's brilliantly bowled. Actually, he's thrown a bit of cheese with it. Yeah.
I actually think it's fortunate that the batter. I think that if he'd actually gotten as much as he would have wanted to get out of that, it was coming down here to this region for a catch.
Yes, to the car corner area. Oh, it's well bowled. Yeah.
Good over this from Wayne Hendricks.
Yeah, 91 for 6.
The one thing he's doing well in this over is his rush in the batters. He's gotten through this over quickly. It's a thing less than 120 seconds.
It's 30 overs done, 35, and he's looped up again.
So, haven't seen too many maidens today, and 3 in the last 4 overs.
Yeah. I think Titans just want to try and build, and as we spoke earlier about batting their 45.
45 overs now. Well, that is definitely the good way to go about it for the Titans. Partnership only with 3 of 21 deliveries. 91 for 6. It's 28. So just a quick reminder that this is the Over-40s IPTs held here in Gauteng, hosted by Wanderers Club and Old Edwardians. We've got 4 matches on the go today. Dolphins taking on Eastern Province and the top oval here at our Wanderers Club. Dolphins 110 for 4 after 28 overs in that game. Border taking on East Rand at Old Edwardians. Border 106 for 9 in 36 overs there.
And 106 for 9.
106 for 9 against East Rand.
Okay.
And the 4th of those games, Borland taking on the Lions in the main oval at Old Edwardians. Borland 115 for 5 after 37 overs.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting scores there, Wayne.
Interesting scores all around.
Border struggling a little bit at 106 for 9.
106 for 9.
And Borland, who's our neighbours, 115 for 5
against the hosts.
Against the hosts, Lions. Yeah, this is a change of bowling.
Yeah.
This is Yaku Castle. Starts with it didn't start with a wide. He's umpires.
Floating with the wide line there.
Floating with a wide line, yes.
Says it's within those.
And Yaku he rushes the batters. He's Premier League, and we got Van Moorman standing up. Oh,
Catch
there we go.
him.
Gully down towards Gully to Siddiq Davids, who's a very good fielder.
Yeah, just not that much width, a little bit of width.
Yeah,
Just looking to play that just comes off the top half of the bat. The bat was cross batted there.
Yes.
And safely. Oof.
That's beautifully bowled. That's his areas, I think,
My
for
God.
Yaku Castle. Well,
Yeah, that just that beat the outside edge, yes it did.
yeah,
Beautiful ball. Not too much movement. It's just
Yeah.
carried on with the
arms.
angle of the arm.
Yeah, I think Ashwell Prince has just moved Wayne Hendricks.
Oh,
Wow, it's
and
beautifully
again.
bowled. He's just moved Wayne Hendricks into first slip area, or second slip, more like, I think.
More, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's the only slip. So
Yeah.
first slip, but it's standing in a very looks like a
Wide-ish.
second slip
Yeah,
region.
yeah.
Oh, he's gone 1.5
He's
now.
He's got a 6-3 field.
Mhm.
No one at mid wicket,
No one in mid wicket.
and he's hit the bat, as I say. Yako he
Look
likes
there.
to
Pop it up a little bit.
pops up a little bit. So, and he's a very good disciplined bowler where he'll hit areas. Yeah. Yeah, fuller delivery and driven up to Prince at mid-off.
Good over that then. Start.
Yeah, good over 2 off, I think.
Just the one.
Just the one. Yeah.
29 gone. 1 over left in the second power play. It's 92 for 6.
92 for 6. Well, with a bit of luck, I don't think we'll have a time issue because we've bowled
A lot of
a lot of
spin.
spin,
And
that catches up.
especially over the last couple of overs. I think probably the last something like 6-7 overs of bowled in like 20 minutes.
Yes, so we've
been
banged
very
through quite
rapid.
quickly.
Yeah.
So Wayne's got his field as a slip. He's got a point. He's got a cover. He's got Ashwell Prince just catching on the table.
Yeah.
And he's got it long off to Robbie van Aert, and a sweeper down at cover.
Yeah.
And then he's got a mid wicket looking after one Siddiq Davids and one
Deep backward.
and a car, which has gone straight
Catch
to
it.
Oh, it's gone full toss, and it's been smashed to the car boundary for 4.
Fantastic. It is beautiful. What is that? 27 deliveries. Haven't seen any intent from this pair so far. And then the 28th, flatted off. Freebie, really. Heading to the car corner region for 4.
Strike by Vessel Marais.
Beats the outside edge. Oh my
God.
God.
Again. He's thrown it up again and tempted the batter to have a go at it, and he's
well done from the batter for not going at that one.
Yep,
I think
that
it
could
was
be
going that one.
I think this is going to be a flatter one. Oh, it's
Ooh. So a little bit more, just about the same amount of air.
Yeah, it was
Just
actually.
got it a bit straighter this time.
Yes, there we go. Playing across the spin there, Wayne.
Yeah, against the spinners.
And if he goes there across the spin, and he turns the face a little bit
early, leading edge,
then you're in the business.
Yeah, probably great position where Ashwell Prince is in there because catch.
Oh, catch down to the sweeper for 1.
Yeah, it was aerial for a bit, but found the gap.
Ryan Milner.
Good shot, good over that. Productive one for the Titans. 5 runs coming off it, much needed. 30 overs gone. It's 97 for 6. We'll take another drinks break. It's powered by Vita 24. So we're back live here at Wanderers Club, the bottom oval. It is the third and final power play. 5 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle for Western Province now. 6 for 97 are the Titans as we see Yaku Castle continuing. Bit of width on offer there. Looking to cut that through the point region and keep it collects that. It's just a dot ball.
And I guess he's going to have a little swat at this. I think. That's well played.
Well played indeed.
Yeah. It would be
So-
foolhardy, I think, for this pair now to try and have a go. Let them try and Titans get a, try and bat their 45.
Bet their 45. For me, this pair's just got to make it to the 40th over with 34 overs in now. This pair's got to get to 40, and then you can 5 overs. You can now maybe play some no holds barred cricket.
Yes, yeah, you can play, try and express yourself a little bit.
But I think it's pointless for them to try and go now 2 wickets.
Yeah.
Only 2 wickets left, and I mean it's
Got to bat your innings through.
100%. It's number 8 and 9 in the middle right now. So 8 and 10 in the middle.
From a Province point of view, we need to get the other fella on strike. If we keep that down to 1, Ryan Milnes after it. No, they've gone for 2.
Yeah, quite comfortably
We
too.
want to try and bowl at Rian Deval. From the Titans bench. 2 fellas here at the club having their beers. Lunchtime beers on a Tuesday. Lunchtime beers.
It's 12 o'clock somewhere.
It's time to talk. Yeah, exactly. Shortened.
Ooh, bounce on the offer there.
Yeah. And nice pace as well.
So, more than anything on that occasion, good work from the keeper.
Yes, yeah. He's a quality keeper, and I think we all got to slip in again and short cover. Runs Castle, and there we go.
Oh, got him! Outside edge.
That is an
Finger goes up.
outside edge, and it's beautifully taken by Werner Millman.
Yeah,
But
doesn't seem to think
he's out, but I mean, everybody was convinced.
Everyone was convinced.
And Umpy from Timber, where's he live?
Timbisa.
Timbisa, yeah.
Mr. Kumalo.
No hesitation in giving
So for the moment, with another catch, Jaco Castle gets the second, and Titans lose their 9th. As we see Jandre van Mollendorf walking into the wickets at 117 for 9. So 117 for 9. The Titans, the mighty Titans.
Yeah.
I mean, this was previewed as one of the blockbuster fixtures in this competition, and I mean, obviously, didn't expect a lot of runs on this wicket.
Yeah.
But Western Province will be the happier of the 2 sides right now.
100%, yeah. Also like the mix we've got the left arm spinner from the Wanderers end, and we've got the pace of Jaco Castle come from there. So it's a nice little mix of for the batters. I don't know what Jandre's ability with the willow is
coming in at number 11. Maybe he's you never know. Maybe the Titans
I'm guessing he's going to go in the hole. Nah, it's wide.
Yeah, it's a poor ball to a number 11 batter first up.
First up, 100%. You want to be at the batter.
Interestingly enough, not called a wide.
Yeah, very interesting because
it looks like he was reaching
for it.
Well, over-rates is not going to be a problem if you pull the team out.
That is beautiful ball. He's left it.
Well, that's the first one I've seen swinging back into the batter.
Yeah. It's like it's because he's left it and the keeper's taken it over middle stump.
That's quite interesting. I don't know if something's got in his arsenal or
yeah.
Do it again, Jaco. Oh, he looks like he might have there.
Oh,
no, it hasn't.
Mauled him. Oh.
No, I think that might have bounced off the keeper's glove.
Oh,
yes.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I think
Van der Molen's his toe.
Yeah. I thought it was his toe, but I'm trying to figure out what he's wincing at.
Nice.
Nonetheless, it was a good ball and successful over. That's for Western Province. Wickets. And it's a couple of runs in the by. 118.
It's his
for
finger.
35.
He's hurting his finger.
His finger.
Yeah, his finger. Yeah.
Ooh, is he coming off?
Nice.
Or is he a champ and he's gonna stand?
Nah, he'll stay. He's from Brackenfell.
Yeah.
Hard men out that way.
Yeah, I've been to Brackenfell. I haven't heard that saying before.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're in Brackenfell and you're listening to us right now, Confirm
welcome.
that for us.
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. So,
No one deserves 3 wickets more than Wayne Hendricks.
yeah.
And
It's bowled beautifully, actually,
bowled
to be fair.
beautifully, and has got a chance to get it now.
Yeah.
His figures right now, Australians' favourite numbers: 2 for 22, and 7
Wow.
overs,
Yeah.
2 maidens as well, and just going at just over through to the over.
Just thinking about who we're going to end with here. We've got bowlers in the hut. We've got
100%. Your 4 opening bowlers. Sorry, 3 of them.
he's bowled nicely.
He's bowled well. They each bowled 5, so they each have 4 overs left.
Yeah. So we've got Ryan Mull in the hut. We've got Dan Stayer, Seamers.
Because
Our spinners are done now.
And the seamer.
We've got another little spinner here, AD Jackson from Montrose Cricket Club, but he's pushed it at my wicket. And Dickie's down. Dickie Davids is down to stop it.
Yeah, he started this all off. One of the field started it all off. Economy rate wise, pick of the bowlers.
Now, would you, as a ninth pair, do you just block it out, would you rather than just let them have a go?
So
it's not their job. It's not their job to score runs.
To score the runs, but
because the batter's all out. But now, do they eke out another 10, 15, or they just go guns blazing?
Beautiful, as we see that beautiful one that just beats the outside edge, drift, turn, and a bit of bounce as well from Wayne Hendricks on that occasion. Good work. I think as a 10th wicket partnership, especially with this much time left, if you're able to set an amount of time, you're going to get runs. Whether it's
so
a
wide, occupy the crease.
Okay. Try and stay there as long as possible. The runs will come.
He's thrown it up, tempting the number 11 batter into having a hit, and the field's out here with a car. So he's got to be very careful when he hits the car and deep mid wicket.
Well, so far, from Van Mollendorf, he hasn't
shown any intention to.
He's blocked all 8 balls this way so far.
And Wayne's
and the 9th as well.
He hasn't found the edge.
He beat the outside edge yet again.
The outside edge.
It's another maiden, his 3rd there, Wayne Hendricks 5th for Western Province. It's 36 gone, 118 for 9.
Yeah, he's got 1 more left, and he's 2 for 22.
2.7 to the over, 2.8 to the over.
One for Wayne to go, and Yaku's still got 5.
Yeah, Yaku just coming in nice and late into the piece.
And those thunderstorms yesterday, Wayne, they're regular occurrence here in the Highveld.
We generally get thunderstorms, but our thunderstorms are generally quick.
And
it'll come through, it'll rain hard for 60 minutes, and then you won't see it again. Whereas yesterday was, the whole day. So it was a change of pace. And generally we don't get much rain in the winter. So
okay, yeah.
That was shocking on two fronts.
Yeah.
From a Highveld perspective. Is that a couple of runs? Yeah, it was. Start off
Yaku Jordan. So I'm hoping that Yaku Castle can end it now.
Yeah.
Get back in the hut and regather.
Well, let's see who wins the battle for Yakos.
Oh, he's dropped it.
Was Castle, but it was put down.
He put it down.
That's Tiger.
Down.
Is it?
It's Bass.
Oh, that's
Darren Bassage. It's probably right in the basket, to be fair, and he should have taken that.
Oh yeah, didn't have to move.
There was Yaku. Was it Yaku Jordan?
Yaku Jordan, yes, Yaku Jordan.
14.
Yes, has been the attacking of these two batters. This one is in the air again. It's wide off Ash Prince. Quick pick up and release. Well, scamper through for a single.
1-2-2 from 9.
1-2-2.
Looks like the batters are having a little dip.
Yeah. 100%. Jordan has he hit his first one for 4, so he's coming with some intent. But he needs Van Mollendorf to do something for him. He lives this one though.
Yeah.
Does Yaku? The battle of the Yakus will come out on top. Yeah.
Yep. I think if it's outside, he leaves it. But if it's at him, he wants to have a dart.
Sorry, who's this? Right here.
Sadiq.
Sadiq.
Oh, he's hit
big shot.
Big shot.
Wow.
And that's gone. It's gone right over the fence for 6.
It's gone bang. Has Jordan. It flies that one over the top. It is a second maximum for the Titans. So I was just asking who this was.
Siddiq Davis.
Siddiq Davis just screaming to Wayne Hendricks there at slip, saying, "Don't worry, the catch was put down, so you can take the wicket." Beautiful, beautiful, lovely,
Yeah,
lovely
yeah.
encouragement.
That's positive. That's positive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he put it down for you. No, I hope you know.
Yeah.
So let's see if Wayne, with one over left, can he come through and take
Yeah.
that final wicket? You're on though.
Well, let's hoping that Jaco Castle can
Clean it up now. One
end
ball
it
left
up
in his
now.
over.
Yeah, yeah.
Big over this for the Titans. 10 coming off it, and it's left alone. 128 for 9 after 37. 10 runs off that over. Big over. Yoran is enjoying himself here. 28-14, 2 4s and a 6.
Yeah, and that's what I think number 11s, 10-9, 19-11, they can express themselves,
Express themselves,
enjoy
100%.
themselves, as you said.
Yes, Jaco coming in at 10.
Yeah.
He came in at number 10, so
So,
came with some freedom.
and I guess they're going to have a little go at Dwayne Hendricks as well, because he's throwing it up there.
He's throwing it up.
And I'm thinking it's going to come to, as long as these boundary riders are focused. And they're expected. I think, again, for me in fielding and you, Wayne, it's expect the ball to come to you.
If you are on your toes and you're expecting things to come to you, even if he has hit it well enough, you might have the presence of mind to be able to get there or do something that stops the boundary or something.
Yes.
But you just have to be on your toes. Have to expect it to be coming your way. Good start there from Hendricks. Not as much air, but we know it's coming.
He's into his last over now, so I wonder who Ash will be putting from. He's thrown up.
Shots.
Yours, Robbie.
What a shot that is. The chase is on. Napkas down. And he stops it. Yes, he does. Second effort.
Brilliant fielding in the deep here by Robbie van Arter. Brilliant fielding in the deep by.
That was van Arter, beg your pardon.
Yeah, backup from Eddie Jackson. So
let's talk about that shot for a second.
Lovely shot. Straight over the bowler.
Over the top.
Beautiful cricket
Straight
shot.
hands.
And
good looking.
Full face of the cricket bat. Yeah.
Thought he had a chance for Wayne Hendricks for a second there.
Tossed it up again, tempting the batter. Because you can see they're showing a bit of intent now. The score's now moved on to 130.
Yeah, 13 runs, yeah. All the runs you get to this point
is
bonus.
Teams sometimes struggle to
close it off.
To close it off.
You need a closer here. I would have probably brought on my quick seamer, is what I would have done. But obviously Wayne Hendricks deserved to bowl his 9 overs out.
I think captain's thinking of Dan Steyer or the seamer coming in now after Hendricks. And it's a quick one. It's short, but it's
don't think that was the right ball there. But he has
coming up.
bowled very well so far.
Yeah.
Of his 53 legal deliveries so far, 24 runs, 2 wickets, 3 maidens.
Wow.
Here's the 54th.
He's really thrown that up, and that is genre has just patted it back, and a really good spell of bowling by Wayne Hendricks. Finish up with 9 overs, 3 for 24, 3 maidens.
2 for 24. Yeah.
Brilliant by both spinners, to be fair, and
the spinners doing particularly fantastic job for this.
40-odd runs.
Yeah, 17 and 24.
Yeah. So, in their 18.
In their 18 overs.
Yeah.
And as well, 5 maidens and 4 wickets between the pair of them. So 3 wickets.
40-odd 4 by the spinners. That's match-winning figures.
That's match-winning figures for this pair.
Yeah.
Castle continues.
Continues with.
It was attacked last over, but Skipper throws the ball at him and says, "Come on, you can get him. You can have the last laugh here."
No one had been wicket. He spread the field. He's allowed 5 out, so he's got his 5 out.
He's got his 5 out.
And Jaco is beating the bat.
Yeah, Joran. I was expecting him to definitely go for one of these, and it's not going to be the first ball.
Now I see if you, for me, Jaco's got to just push it in the box here. Joran's got to just bang it in the mid-wicket area, get one. But he's bowling outside. Well, outside off stump.
Yeah.
He's got a 6-3.
He's got a 6-3
with 6-4 field, offside field. So he's got 1, 2, 3. He's got all the. No, he's got
6-3. Yeah,
6-3. Yeah.
And that shocked me because there's all 3 of these whole leg side field
on the boundary
riders.
Yeah.
So I mean, from a batting point of view, there's a lot of twos available on the leg side.
Yeah, but I don't think these two fellas are
Keen on
that quick between the wickets.
yeah. But it's interesting to see what the batter is thinking here. Like I'm saying,
Oh, he's had a hell of a swish at that, and
looking for that region.
looking for that car corner area, and he's missed it.
1 o'clock local time here. It's Wanderers Club, the bottom over. Big shout out to them, our gracious host for this over 40s IPTs. It's 5 starts in this over so far. Hasn't been flying out the middle of the bat
No.
as it has
But
been.
I think Yaku Joran will try. He's certainly going to have a
Well, if you're smart, drop it and get a single here
and get on strike for the
next over.
because I think looks like he's in form.
Yes, 20 of 19 now. 5 of those dirt balls coming in this over. It's gone. Is that in the air? It's straight to the man. It's put down. It's another one put down by Western Province. Oh, they're just struggling to put the Tartan side away.
No,
And it's gone straight to the man for a single.
No, it was down his throat, to be fair. When Ryan Mullen down at backward mid-wicket area, long on. Is it
deep square?
Deep square. And 9 times out of 10 he would have taken that.
This was time number 10.
But we've put a few down now, and it's a little bit concerning that we can't wrap it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is audibly disheartened.
Yaku Jordan's been dropped on 14, and he's been dropped on
21 or 20. Yeah.
So
there's a scamper through for a single there.
Yeah.
So one coming off that over 6 lifts.
Yeah.
Innings 131 for 9.
Yeah. And we did mention earlier that catches will win matches, and
that's 2, maybe 2.5 now that have been put down.
Yeah. Correct. So
the half catch obviously being the actual first one.
Yes, correct. The partnership here for the Titans.
14 runs, 14 bonus runs. Those will count.
Yeah.
And 14 runs too many. Western Province, we'll say.
Wayne Hendricks, Daniel Stayer replacing Wayne Hendricks. And this is, as you mentioned earlier, get the quicks on to the tail enders and see if we can wrap it up.
100%.
But it's got to be intelligent about it. You can't just try and knock their blocks off. The batters have both got their helmets on, swap their caps for a hard hat. And I would think that we need to just get it in the hole. But maybe he just uses one bouncer.
One bouncer
to scare him a
get
little
them
bit.
back on the back foot and then try and attack the stumps from there. Let's see what he does. Dan Stayer, 1 for 16 in his 5. Goes short to the white to start off. Brad White. Will he stretch his arms? No, he won't. It's a dot ball.
Jaco Castle at point. Got Ashel Prince at cover. Robbie van Hart at mid-off. Keith Davids at mid-wicket. And we still got a car corner. A car. Eddie Jackson. Runs in and bowls back on length, and it's well played.
100%. Good ball, that one. Lovely length, back of the length. Get him on the back foot. Batter felt the need to just get a bit more aerial to fend that one off. This would be the absolute perfect time to ball one
right in the hole.
Straight.
Yeah.
Let's see if that's what it tries to do here.
Oh, yes. Well, ball tucked him up. Oh, it should be bowler's end.
Oh, and it's gone through the keeper as well.
Yes.
But it'll just be a single still. Thinking about bat on that. And Brad White agrees with me. So a little bit of bat on that.
Yes.
Catch! This should be. No, it is not. It's over. He got hands to it.
Got hands to that one.
And it's another one that has been put down by Western Province. This time it's worth half a dozen.
Yeah, I think you have difficult chance, to be fair, but he's a good cricketer, and he's running hard at it, and then he's tried to back pedal, and he's pushed it over the rope for 6. pity. That's 3 drop catches in this ninth
Last
wicket.
wicket partnership, yes.
I think this is where the focus is important. I think for Wayne, he's had another swish at that and missed it.
Yeah, that was actually his.
That's our focus. I think you
gotta finish it.
got to finish it, and that's what we alluded to earlier about putting your foot on the throat and
pedal to the metal.
Yeah.
Let's see if who can stand up for this VIP side and be the closer. 21 runs this partnership is now worth.
I see, and it should have been only about 10. But well done to the Titans. They've taken chances and hit him in that area. That area that we don't want to be hit there, Wayne.
Yeah, it's taking it like a man,
he's
though.
Fine. He's got a protection, I think. I hope.
Hopefully.
We're having a rolling sub there. So Luke Knipe is back on, and our impact player, Dickie Davids, is off.
Yeah, 40 overs gone. 138 for 9. We need a wickets. And by we, I mean, we have some problems, obviously.
Yeah, absolutely. There's some things. Wicket and Titans need to hang around for the last
5 overs. They've done half the job so far. This partnership's been around for 6 overs. No, 4 overs. And they would need just to do the same.
Yeah. But they've actually batted quite nicely towards the end because they've tempered it with the 1 runs and then the big hits. And they've chanced their luck in terms of there we go.
Big shot yet again. This one is flying over. It's the second maximum for Yaku Jordan. He is having fun with Yaku Castle.
These runs are going to be
like a knife through the chest for the Western Province side.
These runs will be valuable, very valuable for the Titans.
Yeah, I'm still interested to see that Yaku Castle is still bowling.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure on that decision.
Yeah,
you let me know, Skip.
Yes. Look, he's generally quite a good bowler. I mean, he's likes to bowl at the death. At the tail end of the innings, but I just didn't hit his areas, and he's got to bowl it really full. Get it? He's trying to bounce him. That's a wide. No, that's the first one.
That's the first one. Yeah, I think
he'll be up for fight. Yaku Castle doesn't like to be hit for 2 sixes maximums, and he's going to be. And he's quite a smart cricketer, and hopefully he can bounce him down today. I don't like to be hit for 6, and let's now get it in the hole now. Hopefully.
See what Yaku says to that. Yaku goes again, but we spoke about nobody down there, so that's going to be comfortable single.
1 run.
Yeah, we spoke about just having 3 fielders on the leg side, all in the boundary. So if it's dropping short of the fielder for a catch, there's guaranteed runs.
No mid-wicket, so he's just 1 run, as you say.
It's just a matter of whether you can hit it left to right of the fielder, and then you could come back for a second. Otherwise, guaranteed a single. Van Mollendorf, is he gonna swing? He's been given.
Made a shot. It's given him out.
Oh, the partnership was looking great. It was worth 28, but there you go. Yaku Castle gets his 3rd.
That I think, if you look at that replay, Wayne, I think might be a little bit too high. Let's have a look. He hasn't played a shot.
Hasn't played a shot, and that's probably why Pakumalo has
might
given
be going over the top, but Pakumalo, he's in his opinion.
That's going to want to hit.
It was going to hit, and if it's clipping, maybe again umpire's decision.
Yeah.
So
that's the end of the innings for the Titans. 145 all outs. A big shout out to Yaku Jordan. 29 not outs.
Yes.
A word on your team's bowling in the first match.
Yeah, Wayne. I think we started brilliantly. I think we just lost it towards the end of the innings. And our catches, I think, as I say, we lost it towards the end, but our catches. I think I alluded to earlier that we'll take anything under 150, 140. And it should have been around about 130, I think, or even 120. But yeah, I think Ashwell will chat about that. The change to the guys, but yeah, we need to bat properly. Again, I think we had too many wides. We had 14, 16 wides. So again, those are the areas I think teams can work on, and especially our province side. So yes, you'll have a good lunch, you'll have a good rest up, and then attack that 145, 146 to win. So yeah.
Yes, indeed. So 146 required from 250 deliveries. Beg your pardon, 270 deliveries. Quick run through the Titans lineup. 30 at the top of the order from Quentin Pretorius of 70 deliveries. Not much else to talk about except 29 not out from Jordan of 26 deliveries. And with the ball, everyone chipped in for Western Province. A wicket each for Milne, Davids, Steyer, and then 2 for Wayne Hendricks. And look, Knapp, pick of the bowlers, Yaku Castle. Went for a bit of runs at the end, but
Yeah,
he
he
picked up
did
3 for
indeed.
33.
3 for 33, bit expensive in terms of economy rate, I think. But wickets in the hut, wickets always important. So yes, good all round. I think just our wides. I think we need to work on that, and our boundary catching.
Boundary catching. So,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, IPT's Over-40s being hosted here live from Wanderers Club, brought to you by Vita 24. We'll take a break for 30 minutes. We'll see you with the chase. That's next. So welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to a slightly little bit overcast bottom oval here at Wanderers Cricket Club. It is the Over-40s Interprovincial Tournament 2023. All these players here in with the shot to be in the Over-40s South African national team side. That side will be taking on the rest of the world in the Over-40s Cricket World Cup in February of 2024. So, on the side of the field, Darren Passage and Werner Moorman just about ready to get onto the park and in pursuit of 146 runs that the Titans put up. That chase is next. Quick little break. Great drink. Powered by Vita 24. It is 45 overs away. 146 runs away from the first victory of this competition here at the bottom oval at Wanderers Cricket Club. Jean-Andre van Mollendorf, man with the ball in hand for the Titans. He will bowl from the city end, and looks like he'll be bowling for Darren Passage. He's got the ball in his hand. Barney joins me in the comms box as we see the first ball of the innings being a dot ball to Werner Moorman. Barney? Oh,
Yes,
chat in
mate.
the change room there. What are you guys looking to do here?
Yeah, I just think when we just want to bat and bat and bat, that's the talk was. We've got time, boys. Just
take
be
your time in
calm.
the middle,
Yeah.
because it's important for as many of your batters to get
Yeah.
some time in the middle, especially in a tournament where you only have 3 matches before
Yeah, we
you
want
play
to
the
get some
playoffs.
time in the middle, as you say, and yeah. And also, we haven't batted middles for good months, so
Yeah. So
I don't want to preempt
been
any. I
challenged.
don't want to preempt any
Mhm.
any excuses and and say yeah. But Jean-Andre van Mollendorf, right arm seamer, got a slip in. Ringfield. That's
Should have carried through nicely to the keeper
yes,
there
it
on
did
that
actually.
occasion.
Looks like it's better bounce as well.
See, they had a bit of a heavy roller on it there for like 7 minutes.
Yeah, I think Ashwell Prince asked for, I think, a heavy roller, or just for just to get it nice and hard and more flatter.
More flatter.
Now,
Interesting field. Man catching an extra cover nice and early in the first over.
it's also now you see there's a bit of invariable bounce. Keepers, the ball before that actually carried quite nicely, and then this one's
Lowly
taken at his
vaults.
ankles.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So batter's gonna need a bit of a decisive yet watchful eye.
Yeah. I think the key word there, right, Wayne, is being watchful.
So we'll see. Titans have 266 balls left in the innings. Trying to defend this 145. Big shout! Huge shout! Umpire saying it's going down the leg side. Yeah, I thought it was too.
Big shot. Yeah. Let's have a look on the screen there, Wayne. I think it. Yes.
Yeah, I did think it was just sliding down the leg side, and I think Umpire Kumalo's got this one spot on.
Yes, spot on, 100%. Missing leg stump, maybe. Always a good indication where the ball goes. It's hit the outside side of the pad, will go down to leg stump, like the leg area.
Yeah.
Mid-wicket area.
Started off well, yeah, Svenna. Is I beg your pardon, genre?
Yeah, it has indeed.
So Werner's actually been watchful. He's in a good way.
Yeah, it's well bowled by Genre as well.
Yeah.
So,
good work by the keeper. Batting keeper, that is, Werner Bowman, to get his way bat out of his way.
Yeah.
And it's a good start for the Titans. It's a maiden.
Yes, very good start for the Titans. I think Genre looks like he hits the deck as well. Yeah.
Nice.
They've got a bit of a spring in their step, and they.
Yeah, by any stretch of the imagination, this game is not down 146 runs. There's a long way to go. And Western Province will need to know that they need to apply themselves here to get those 146 runs. And if the Titans are patient and disciplined,
that's the beauty of the game. You know, where you have those ebbs and flows, and you've got to just be patient, and Titans have got to be patient.
So it's just a matter of who will crack first, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
So games are always fun and interesting with those half scores, I like to call them, those in-betweeners.
Yes, yeah. Those iffy totals where you're not sure you want to go hard at it, or you
wait around and then you waited too long. So pacing your innings, which I guess is very important in any ways in batting, becomes very key when it comes
also
to
getting used to the pitch, because we haven't played on these decks, 40s, over 40s. We haven't played on these sort of bouncier decks.
Yeah.
Now that the sun's baked it out, you know,
it's gonna start playing more.
This morning was slow is in the Titans batting innings, and now it'll have more carry, I think, and we'll just have to
adapt. It's just gonna be a little bit more true. So from a batting perspective, it's just your timing is just gonna be a little bit earlier than what the Titans had to do, where they had to wait just a tad.
See, even Darren Bassage is pushing a little bit. He should let it come on just a touch
onto the bat. Yeah, it seems like he played it well in front of his body there. Talk to me about this pair, Darren Bassage and Raymond.
Yeah, Darren's played first class cricket. Darren Bassage, Ballimore. Technically, they're quite strong. But again, as I said, Wayne, one's got to just get in and get comfortable with the wicket.
Just apply yourself, apply the game plan that has been set up for you beforehand.
We just want to bat.
So there's no specific number where you want to get this at 37?
No. We just want to just bat and get ourselves in. Some time at the crease. The longer you stay at the crease, the better you get, the more comfortable you get. And there we go. That's a lovely little tickle.
Chase is on there. Fielder's going, and he's going to get there.
Dive to stop it for two.
Just loving it to the Titans players as well.
Yep. Total commitment there at the fine leg.
Yeah, those were easy pickings. Bit wayward there from the bowler.
Yeah.
So Marie. Sharks. Beautiful shot. That
So
was a
wonderful
couple from
cricket shot from
Darren
Darren
Bassett.
Bassett. Full toss, and he's put it away clinically, beautifully timed, and that'll give him a bit of confidence to continue.
Yeah, first boundary.
Poor delivery, to be fair, from
Vessel Marie.
Vessel Marie.
But it was a very good cricket shot
it
in
was,
the end. Yeah, lovely, just making sure it doesn't overhit it, finds the gap, and
another full
runs.
banger,
Oh.
and he's
Good shots again.
fumbled it, recovered, and they've scamped it 3 for 1.
Yeah, got over that. 7 runs coming off it.
Yeah.
Off and running. 139 more.
Yeah, 7 for nothing after 2. Still a long way to go, actually, Wayne. So, but I guess again, as batting partnerships, you've got to be patient because the bowlers aren't robots. They're not bowling machines.
They're not going to bowl it 6 out of 6.
They're not going to bowl 6 out of 6. We're amateur cricketers, and there will be mistakes. Be short and wide. You'll be full tosses like the previous ball.
It's just about attacking those. It's just
putting the bad ball away, but also just being patient. As even at the schoolboy level, where you need to just
be patient. We always talk about don't try and make the ball bad. Wait for the bad one.
Yes, yeah, correct. Yeah.
It's ball 6 doubles to start as Jean-Andre van Mollendorf. And going to bowl to the left-handed Darren Bassett for the first time.
Great. On his pads, and he's clipped it away through mid-wicket. And it should be a 2. Might even if they run, push hard.
Oh, looks like the ball is winning the race then. It does.
Yes, that's a fantastic cricket shot for Darren Bassett.
Yeah, it's
left-handers always look so quality.
It's just
when it's on their pads.
Yeah,
just clipped and
it just looks so effortless. Looks fantastic.
Yeah.
Looks like poetry in motion.
Yeah.
As Van Mollendorf just ball to the right hander the first over, got one outside off stump, just keeping them there.
Correct.
Ball to the left-hander and
leg stump
straight.
Yeah, correct.
Unfortunately, the reason why most teams like to have a left-hander righty batting together.
Yeah.
Just to change the.
We've got a few left-hand batters, Wayne, in our batting.
On your team.
Our top 5. We've got plenty. So Chandra into Bassage. Oh, it's beautifully bowling, dug out, and well played by Darren Bassage.
It's just relatively, just a little bit tougher to play a Yorker when the right-hand ball is bowling from over the wickets and you're left-handed.
Yeah.
The angle it comes at, it takes a little bit more from a batter to dig that one off. So very well batted there by Bassage.
They've got a short leg type of position, just on the short mid-wicket.
Yeah, like short, in between mid-wicket and mid-on. It's an interesting position.
That's well bowled and well played. Because if he bowls it on leg stump and Bassage wants to clip it, that field is in the game.
It's in the game, 100%. If he hits it too well, it's going to square leg.
Yes.
And if he hits it a bit too early, it's going to mid-off. So it's they've covered their bases more or less.
So it's a good position that I think. That's with the discipline of the batters going, let me wait for it to come under my head and I can hit it on the ground,
To be fair, that's more or less the region the first ball went.
Correct.
From Bassage. So it's some reactive captaincy as well there. Beauty. Not much more I can say about that. Just leaning into the shot. It's not going to make it to the fence, but they'll come back for a couple more runs.
Good running by the Western Province opening pair. Bit of a half volley and Bassage just put it away.
Yeah, I think it was maybe not that full actually.
Yeah, it wasn't that fully, but he's got a big stride in.
Stride in and then
he's gone through with the hands and
technically sound shot. That's
100%. Well bowled.
Yeah, good correction that from the bowler, back of the length.
Back of the length, he's pulled his length back a bit. He knows he's now looked and he's assessed that Bassage Darren's a good drive of the cricket ball.
In as well, so
and just pulled it back slightly.
It's a game of adjustments. I mean, you hear that a lot, especially in football and basketball, that you have to adjust. But in cricket, especially as a bowler, it's a big game of adjustments. When you've got one wrong, you need to know which way you have to correct it. The problem we see a lot with youngsters that will overcorrect, and that tends to be where you'll bowl a 4-1, next one is too short.
Again, good disciplines by Jandre. It's back of length and disciplines by the batter.
But
Darren
that as well,
Bassett just left it,
listen along.
and he's gone, I'll be patient. You know, you bowl to my strengths as a batter's mental thought process. We spoke mental earlier.
Yeah.
You bowl to me. I'm not gonna. You can bowl it
No.
out there. But I'm gonna be patient. Come to my legs, and I'll
Then
clip
I
you for
can play
two,
the shot.
or bowl in my areas, and I can then score runs and get confident.
Yeah, it seems to be a trait that most of the better batters in cricket tend to have, is just leaving well, which
Yes,
is
correct, John. And people
same
forget,
principle.
Wayne, that a leave shot is a shot.
That's a cricket shot.
It's a cricket shot.
Yes, indeed. Vessel Marie.
Vessel
He
Marie.
continues. Bowled a couple of 4-1s towards the end of that first over, but he'll bowl to the right-hander for the first time as well.
Yep, 100%. And you've got the short cover, catching on the perch, just on the table.
Well, left, stock standard delivery in cricket,
Yeah,
outside off,
first
going
up,
through to the
yeah.
keeper.
Stock standard and a stock standard leave
Yeah.
from an opening batter who wants to just assess the wicket and have a look at the carry behind from the keeper, and then get into his trade, get into his skills, and or he's almost tempted. He's almost tempted to have a little go at that, and he's fortunately he's pulled his bat away in time.
Yeah, caught in 2 minds. But decisive, but late, but very decisive at the right moment to get his bat out of the way. Always speak about committing to the youngsters that I would coach every now and again, is that you want to commit. If you've made your choice to play the shot, just commit. But he did very well, and that's
a good cricket shot off the ground, but straight to the fielder.
Yeah, spoke about it earlier. Toughest cricket shot in the book.
Yep.
Everything has to be in the right position. Your shoulders, your head,
correct,
for the on drive to be played. And played it well. Didn't time it particularly.
It's also nice as a batter, open batter, to feel bat on ball. Gives you a bit more confidence. Oh, okay, it's hit the bat, and you grow in strength as a batter, and you become more confident.
For a lot of people who are not within the game of cricket, they think about those mechanics, and cricket is such a muscle memory sport that you wanna feel the ball hitting the bat. If you don't for a couple of weeks, you more or less forget how that feels. So
how the mechanics work.
Exactly. So it's about trying to ease yourself in, and you will see sometimes that when somebody's in form, they'll walk in first ball and go to 4 because they've just been doing exactly that.
Yeah.
Outside off again, left it on. So even from a bowling perspective, I mean, I remember I didn't play for a year. The first ball I bowled probably then went over the
keeper's head.
Batsman's head.
The batsman's head.
So as an off, you thinking that's not something that would, but just your brain just tends to forget a few things, and that's the other thing we guess we get to deal with here at the over-40s level. I don't know if there's any guys who haven't played for a while that are coming back into the game.
Well, no, they've played, because one of our criteria at Western Province is that you have to be playing the game for vets or play in the leagues.
Okay.
And you've got to be between 40 and 49. So those are our criteria. So we're not going to take somebody out who hasn't played. For example, like a Herschel Gibbs, who's a talented cricketer. He could easily have walked into this team, but our criteria say that you have to have
to be a playing member.
Or he's had a switch at that, and it's not a very great shot that from Woolman. Maybe he wants to feel the bat on ball, and that's maybe he should just hang around a little bit and have a look. So there's our criteria. So these cricketers have played in our league, on our Wednesday Vets League, or league matches. So they've been in the game.
Okay.
I think that's probably the right thing, Wayne, where you're rewarding guys who
are actually involved within the system,
game, as opposed to taking a really good cricketer, a star, a Protea, or a provincial cricketer, but hasn't played and he wants to be part of the IPT. It's unfair on the young.
100%. It's important to always say it's important to have like a reward-based system. So if I do my work, there should be some sort of reward.
Yes.
Hence, if I'm playing in the leagues, if I'm doing well enough, anyways, I can get selected for the sides. Genre continues. Full outside off. Full face of the
Yeah,
bat there
yeah.
from
Aaron
Bassage.
Bassage, yeah.
Another quick shout out to our sponsors, Devil's Peak Lager and Vita 24, big sponsors of Veterans Cricket here in South Africa.
Yeah, Devil's Peak have been great for World Cup in Cape Town last year. Sorry, this year.
This year.
He's on his pads and he's clipped away to mid-wicket. There's Pierre Coutier fields it and throws it nicely into the wicketkeeper. And Vita 24 down in Cape Town for the World Cup. And they've been great supporters of veterans cricket
In particular, yeah.
Particularly, yeah. And they're both very pleasing drinks, Wayne.
Yeah, you need a Vita 24 to
Vita
stay in the game.
24, yep, and a Devil's Peak every so often is
Just
a
after
nice,
the game,
nice
2 to
refreshing
1,
drink. Yes,
just after the game, reward yourself with the
yes,
Devil's Peak.
yeah. Short and wide.
Catch,
Oh,
and
he's
that's
played it.
flying over the top to the fence for
A little
4.
lucky, I think. A little lucky. How's it? Little lucky in terms of finding the top edge, but there's no comments column in the
No, it
scorebook.
no, it does not. Look at the bottom of
It
the
says
screen
4.
right now.
All
It
it says
says
is-
4. Yes, indeed. Bottom of the screen says 4. That one was just seemed to bounce a little bit more. I think that's probably
did
why it caught
bounce.
the edge.
Yes, yeah.
And it flies over the man at point. Was that the skipper at point, and that
Yes.
went into the fence for 4.
Yeah.
So first boundary, first runs for Venom Moment.
Yes. Yeah, that might ease him a little bit, give him a little bit more confidence, although it was an edge,
It wasn't an
as you
edge.
say. But you know,
I mean, I've spoken about this. There's some luck. We were speaking about luck earlier, and a friend of mine back in the day used to say every time he edges one and it doesn't go to hand, he knows he's going to do well
okay.
because the luck has already gone his way.
Yes, yeah.
He usually just edges it goes into hand. So let's see if that's going to be the same here for Venom.
Very well bowled again by Andre. He just pushes a bit wider, and he's tempted Norman to have a little dot. Played it, but he's played it well as well. He's
Left it on.
with the previous over, he's had a
swing
at
last
it and missed it. Now hopefully he's going to go. I need to be a bit more disciplined. Whose batters have one chance. Some batters, as you say, we talk about the luck. You have 2 or 3 chances, but generally batters.
you are gonna have.
Bowler has 6.
Well, 54 here. 54 balls he's got.
Yeah, he's got 54 balls, and he bowls a no ball. He has another chance. Yes, that's well bowled.
I came back a bit.
It's good cricket, actually. It's very good cricket. And the standard, I don't know what you think of the standard so far, but standard, I've been impressed with the standard.
No, 100%. The level of the cricket, well, at least 2 out of the 3 aspects of the cricket today have been good.
Yeah.
Fielding, blip.
Yeah.
Not fielding per se, the catching actually has been. But obviously Western Province
in particularly poor. But I was chatting to the lads at lunchtime.
Okay.
With regard to our boundary catching, and with the air being a little bit thinner here in Johannesburg.
Yeah.
Oh, he's hooked.
Freebie, that's
great fielding.
Good fielding, yeah.
Very good fielding from Vessel Marie. That it flies through the air a bit quicker. And I was chatting to Ryan Milne, and he said he thought he had a week to catch that ball, and before it was on him.
Already him.
Because it's flown through the air so much quicker. In Cape Town, it's slower through the air. You can adjust, and you can adjust your eyes to the depth of the ball.
So is that it? Is that the reason?
So that's what they were chatting in the change room, just saying that it goes through the air a lot quicker. As you know, I felt the ball flies further.
Yeah, I mean, we've heard that
and it also goes a bit quicker through the air and gets to the player quicker. So when you're used to
having a lot of time on the boundary,
Cape Town, that was one of the. You don't want to make excuses for drop
no,
catches.
100%.
But you just need to adjust.
It is a part of the game.
Yeah, I think we just need to adjust to that. The ball coming to us in the air a lot quicker. On the ground, our ground feeling, I thought was
no, like I said, I think it was the catching in particular.
Yeah.
Not like less.
So that's one of the reasons I think, Wayne, that we put those 3 boundary catches down.
That's actually quite interesting if you think about it. For those who are new to the game of cricket, usually, like you're saying, the Western Province down on the coast, the ball does not go through the air as quick as.
Yeah.
So the difference is probably a second, but in professional cricket, that is a lot. That is a lot of time. As we did they run?
Was that one for Ryan Milne? Almost hit him on his chest, but he didn't expect it to come. He thought I had lots of time to catch this, and then suddenly it came at him.
Well, now that kind of makes sense, especially for that one at Squellig. Hey, good one.
Good running.
Drop and run there.
Yeah, drop and run.
We used to say you need to do this at least 50 times in a game to win a match. 50 over crickets.
Yes. Yeah.
You need to drop and run at least 50 times. That's once and over for you to win a game. That's keeping the fielders on their toes, and you put them under pressure.
That's interesting. That's very interesting, Dwayne, that you say that, because I never thought of it. If you do that 50 times, you know, and that's 50 runs.
Yeah, it's 50 runs, and that's 50 times you
And
put them under
simple
pressure.
cricket.
Simple cricket. You haven't played a cricket shot technically. You've
No,
just literally dropped. It's beautiful.
It's a lovely cricket shot from
Park,
Darren Passage. It's going to go quick outfield here on the half field, and it's look at that.
Yeah, lots of width on offer there.
Lots of width and full, and thrown his hands at it, and he's caressed it.
Yeah, it was, you don't ever want to play the ball away from your body unless it's a freebie like that outside the off stump. Good chance to free his arms. That one is racing to the fence for 4. Passage gets his
and if you keep on doing those 50 dots or 50 single drop and runs, it's 50 plus the odd boundary, and it becomes a simple game.
It's really a massive score, and
it's just simple. But the youngsters and our guys, not 40s because we experienced cricketers, but the youngsters, they want to hit boundaries all the time. It's his highlights package.
So we've spoken about this as well with a lot of family. I'm not that old, but we've spoken about this with some of the older cricketers. As the invention of TV, it really is. Kids want to play a lot of TV cricket that would generally see in the IPL and Big Bash and those sort of leagues. And then they want to bring that, and just don't understand that the application that comes into it. Like those guys would probably hit something like 100 balls before they go and play that match.
Correct,
so when he gets in there, he has felt the ball hitting his bat like 150 times already. But kids, the younger generation, they walk in, see AB de Villiers flick the first one over the top. That's what they want to do as well.
Yeah, well bowled again. It's well bowled by Vessel Marie. Yeah, it's all this sort of highlights package that we got to hit a boundary every over. But if you have 4 singles or 50 of those drop and goes, and then the twos come,
and then the twos will come from that, because 10 of those are going to be misfolded.
Yeah.
Or there's going to be overthrows.
Yeah.
So a lot comes from that, especially from the perspective of the fielding as well. What it does.
Swing of that, and it's an irresponsible shot. I think leave it alone.
Yeah, definitely. Beginning of the match, might want to leave it alone. Bad ball, and probably was thinking, let me put the bad ball away.
Yeah. So interesting thing about you talking about fielding and overthrows. I have a feeling that, or a theory that, and I think cricket South Africa have got to try and, it's also well bowled, squirted off the side of the bat, outside edge of the bat, to backward point, no run. And I think cricket South Africa should take this. They're doing it in SA 20 now. But I've been an advocate for years that with our fielding in South Africa, it's always been up with the best in the world. That if a fielder picks it up and has a direct hit at the stumps, hits the stumps and it ricochets off, the batter's allowed to run.
Yeah.
And I think that's penalising good fielding.
100%.
So now I think as soon as it hits the wicket, it should be called dead ball.
Yeah.
Because if you hit it and it ricochets off, but like the Ben Stokes final in
the
England, infamous, yeah, although that hit the bat, I think.
Yeah,
but still, I think they should, as soon as it hits the stumps, from a direct hit, it's a wide. It should be a wide.
Yep. Wide it is, down the leg side.
Straight. So you call dead ball. Because then you're penalising, as I say, you're penalising good fielding.
100%.
So now the fielder's going to pick it up and say,
no, there's nobody on the back.
No, I'm going to hold
hits, or
if I hit it and it ricochets, then it's costing my team next to 2 runs.
Basically, you are making the fielders be more conservative.
Yes, and you don't want that.
Attacking.
You want there to be more attacking fielding, and yeah.
100%, I agree with you. I was a big fan of the rule at SA20.
Yes.
Unfortunately for that tournament, it actually didn't happen.
No, it didn't definitely. No.
Can't remember one where it ricocheted and there was an opportunity to run. Can't. Let me know in the comments if there was one.
Yes. Yeah.
Back to some live action, yeah. There's been very, I want to say, consistent with that region has been bowling in.
Yeah.
80%.
If you look at his groupings,
yeah.
If you had a groupings screen, see that Genre has been really tight on that line. Just he's grouped it beautifully. Yeah.
Yes, he has, and it's been well played so far by especially Werner. He's left a few of those.
He's been patient,
especially on the.
I think we spoke a lot about patience
From
like
both
a batting group. Doesn't matter how slow we go, because we've got firepower at the back end of our innings. It's all bowled,
Overpitched,
and driven through the covers.
Beautiful work in the field there.
Good fielding. And we got Ryan Mullen and Yucca Castle walking in front of us. Altitude, eh, boys? Altitude.
That was lovely work in the deep there. Just trying to figure out. I think that was Quintus. I'll confirm that a bit later. Lovely work, just throwing his body to his left.
It was the commitment that the vets cricketers show.
No, that's what I was.
They're so passionate about the game of cricket, as you say. They're throwing themselves left and right, and they're still competitive.
Very, very competitive. Right? I mean, I expect them to be competitive with the bat and ball because.
Yes, but in the field,
I've been so impressed.
Yeah.
From the over-50s and the over-40s here, the way they throw their body around, basically don't care about injury.
About yes, but I do think, Owen, and I hope that continues through the tournament. But I think as we get deeper into the tournament, the bodies might be saying, "Hello, I'm not going to be throwing myself around the pitch as often as I did in the first game, because I've got an old body." And certainly the 50s, over 50s, 40s. I mean, Western Province have got quite a fit side. So
yeah, I mean, for those who are watching us today for the first time, this is the IPTs over-40s. This is day number 2 of 5 days. The teams will be playing a game on every day, so the turnover time for them is nothing really. They all those guys have to finish this game, get home, get in the shower, cold bath, whatever they need to do. They have to be back here tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're very impressed with the over-50s at the World Cup for that. Having to play 7 games in 9 days and having to recount. You guys are going to play 5 games in 5 days, or 4 games in 5 days, absolutely. Don't know how your bodies are able to.
The third day, the bodies will be a little bit sore. Certainly the bowlers. So. It's well bowled and well left. Good judgment by Darren Bassage.
I think that was left on length more than anything. Yeah. And very close to the stumps. Everyone close in on the batter. They can't believe that it's Mr. Stumps.
Yeah,
he's telling them it's a good leave, man.
Good leave, yeah.
Yeah, there's only 2 kinds of leaves in cricket. If you're still in, it's a good one.
Yeah, correct. 100% right.
Let's look it over this.
Yeah, tight.
Nice and tight. It's probably been one of his better ones, I would like to say.
Yes. This is where the cat and mouse game comes into play in cricket. And Jondra's been so disciplined with his areas and his lengths and his lines. Oh, there we go. It's on middle stump. But he's got a man on the short mid wicket. And Bassage just played it quite well to keep it on the deck. Keep it on the ground.
Beautiful starts for Western Province here. 28 without loss after 7. Yeah. And for me, the key, what's going to be key for the Titans to win this game is they need wickets.
They do indeed. They do. Not from Western Province point of view, but certainly from the Titans point of view, we want a 50 partnership. That's what we spoke about in the challenge rooms, about building partnerships. And I think worldwide you talk about.
I mean, if you're chasing 146, 250 partnerships should be enough to win this game.
Yeah, the great Bob Wilmer, who played for England and coached the Africa Proteas. He often spoke about, if you're on a chase, you divide that score, that total into three. You divide it by 3 partnerships. That's another great shot by Baden Morman. A little bit loose.
I'd like to think that's a great ball.
Yes, yeah.
Thank you. Brought it in, hasn't been.
For stump and disciplined bowling and.
It's been keeping it there. Hasn't swung it much, and I think that one did swing, and probably that's the reason why he played the shot, thinking it wasn't going to swing. And it's a good thing for him that he actually swung.
Yeah, and it's decent disciplined bowling from
both of them.
It's body full and good run. I think when you're struggling with form and you're playing and missing like Werner has been done, it's also good to get off the strike. And just watch from the other side.
Watch from the other side, yes.
I think building innings is also the way you build innings is by getting off strike, and getting off strike means one here, that drop and run, as you alluded to earlier. So,
and I mean, I think it's not a drop and run. But I'll put it in that bracket.
Yes, yeah. Because it wasn't a drop and run.
That wasn't a single.
That's a great cricket shot by Darren. And Misfield in the deep. and 2 runs.
Yeah, a couple more. Welcome couple of runs there for Western Province.
Well, so just getting back to that partnership. So Bob Woolmer often said, if you're chasing a score of whatever it is, divided by 3, and you need 3 partnerships. So for this total, that's a triple wide.
No ball.
No ball.
Is that off the
So
strip? Is that
there
right?
you go. This is the first free hit.
First no ball. First 3 hits at the bottom oval and the over-40s.
Darren Stevens, listen to me. Darren Bassage has got the first free hit of the tournament. Let's see where he puts this one.
What's your money on here? Real quick.
I'm going. Well, it depends where his length is, but if he bowls a slow ball, I think Bass will have a go to Carr.
So he's probably gonna go for all money.
But if he bowls full length, I think he might hit it through cover. Oh, he's had a quite to Carr and he's missed it.
It was a good length ball.
Yeah.
It's a good looking ball.
Yeah. Sorry, missed out on an opportunity there, to be fair. Yeah.
So a fantastic comeback that's from Vessel Marie.
Yes.
Take your wins when you can, and that's a big win.
Yeah, it is, because he could have disappeared for 6. So Western Province says if you divide that total by 3, 145 by 3, you're looking at 45 partnership.
Yeah.
3 partnerships of 45.
Should be enough.
But we know that cricket
yeah,
changes on its head very quickly.
Hence I went 250 partnerships, then you can hopefully get other 46 runs from the other 8 wickets.
100%.
Yeah, I mean 46 from 8 wickets should be doable, right?
Well, hope so.
First day, well, second day.
Yes,
cricket.
First day.
Yeah,
ball in the block hole there.
Well, there you go.
Just want to give a shout out to Wayne. We've got listeners all the way from Zurich in Europe. One of our creators, Nick Salonen, has sent a message to us watching the game from Zurich.
That's beautiful. Lovely to see that we are Over-40s cricket is all over the world. Big shout out to Pitch Vision for bringing you pictures from all over the world.
Yeah,
and a big shout out to the Over-40s, because without you guys, we wouldn't be doing this today.
Yeah, and the organising committee, and so.
Yes, and Nick, hopefully Western Province doesn't waste your time, and they give you a win.
Yeah, and you can sit back in Zurich and enjoy. Oh, it's a full toss down the leg side. He's missed out as Van der Molen from Brackenfell.
Well, not for the lack of trying, though. No. You saw that trying to put his bat and run it down.
But he looks like he's struggling a little bit, Wayne.
Yes,
he's been playing and missing, and there's a gifty on his legs. He should have put that away. Fine leg is up.
Fine leg is up. So I thought that's what it was trying to do.
Yeah. So yeah, Nick, I hope you're enjoying the cricket footage from Pitch Vision, as Wayne mentioned. So as you say, we're all over the world. That's what bowling now well left, John.
So yeah, good looking ball there, getting shape to come back in. So he's swinging it back into the righties more consistently now.
Yeah, Van Molen's striking, as I say, 7 runs off 22 balls. But not a train smash.
Playing his role perfectly.
Playing his role, and a boundary suddenly picks your wickets off up, and a 2 here, and your strike rate is.
Well, to put it into context for the people, Western Province needs to go at 3 to the over. They're currently batting at 4, so he's playing his role. That's very well. That is rolled.
That's rolled, Wayne? That's kept pretty low on a half-held deck. The wicket, you're thinking that it's going to come through mid-drift or waist height, but that's actually gone shin high.
Yeah, that is not a great sign if you're a batter. You see that, you're like, oh.
Nah, exactly.
Kind of almost forces you to have to play anything in around that fourth stump region, because you're not going to trust the bounce anymore.
Correct. Yeah. And I think it's probably due to the fact that this particular pitch that we're playing on today, he's batted. Yeah, he's bat.
Yeah, big shot from the Titans players. They thought that was up, but
like they've got hands on hips with the Titans boys.
Yeah, just like you. I thought there was a bit of bad on that.
Yeah, I thought there was bad on that.
But we'll see.
Let's have a look and see if that's. Yeah, I think he's. Wow.
Well,
Christovisa, the keeper, is not happy. He's throwing his head in the air.
umpire seems like he's saying even if there wasn't any bats,
It's going down. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. So it's
Interesting.
just a
Interesting shot, but as well that ends well for Van der Moment
and for the Western Province team, yeah.
and for the Western Province team indeed. Deserves some reward for his bowling so far.
No, he's done nicely actually. He's
Okay.
Andre's so we've got a slip, gully,
And they're catching cover.
catching cover. So it's
Oh,
bowled, yeah. So it's quite an attacking field, I think, Wayne. The first slip, gully, as you say, short cover.
yeah, I
And
think
he's playing to a 6-3 field.
6-3 field. So I think obviously they are also aware that 140 is just a little bit below par.
Yeah.
So they have to get wickets.
They have to get wickets, yeah.
They can't restrict you guys under 145. It's going to be a matter of can they take the 10 wickets before that happens?
Can they take the 10 wickets? Correct. Again, disciplines, excellent by Andre.
Yeah, it's very, very easy to get carried away as a bowler, especially after you've been in the bat or you've had a shot that hasn't been given.
Yes.
It's common for bowlers to get greedy after that, try and look for the magic ball, the one that swings off and
They
leg
almost
stump.
feel like they've been done.
Yeah.
By not getting
the wicket, exactly.
Yeah.
And has been patient, has stayed patient so far, and it's good to see. It's a lovely advertisement for the game of cricket.
Yes. The tactical battle that take place.
I was going to say that so far.
Is two against, one against one.
Yeah.
It's a wide, and I just think that Werner is
that racing to the fence?
Crikey, he's
quietly. 94.
Crikey, he didn't look like he hit it properly, and it's
Not at all.
raced off, and it's
Well, we spoke about a boundary changing his day for him.
Yes,
that's his second one.
Yeah.
That's the first one that come out the middle of the bat.
Yeah, the other one he nicked over the slip for 4. So yeah.
So got over that in the end then.
But it is a game bowler against batter. Essentially, it's just you against me.
Mm-hmm.
With the other fielders' support. And when you don't get a decision that goes your way, the bowler's going to be pretty bummed about it. And then you, as you say, you strive for that, and you maybe overpitch it.
There was something in my head. I remember just now. 37 without loss after 9 though.
Yeah. And how many wides have Titans?
Not too many. Not too many.
They've been quite disciplined in there. Probably 3, I think. 3 or 4.
Oh, wrong notes. 1 no ball and 5. Okay.
5. Okay.
So it is a decent chunk. That's a wicket every wide every second over.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. And
gotta cut that off down the leg side.
And you just spoke about wides, and
100% happened in the first inning.
Gifted his name Vessel Marie is just gifted wide to Western Province.
Yeah, happened in the first innings where we spoke about wides and wides that are coming through. It's happening now. Yeah. Maybe we should stop talking about wides.
Correct.
Commentator's curse is indeed a real thing, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, well bowled. Hit the bat nicely.
Yeah, and that's that one, that corridor of uncertainty where you're not sure if you can pull it.
Yeah.
Because it's back of a length. Looked like you would probably be able to pull it, but not short enough to pull, not full enough to go on the front foot. It's where you want to be as a seamer.
Yes. Hit it quite high on the bat as well. I think there's in the hole, and he struck that beautifully. Yeah, I might have been scampering for 1 there.
I think there was a one fielder there at the edge of the circle is exactly that, on the edge of the circle. So yeah, better could have made it there.
Yes. Well bowled.
Yeah, well bowled. Outside off. Left alone. Textbook cricket.
Battle of patience between bowler and batter, and then the fielders adding their little 5 cents worth to get under the batter's skin, and the bowler just banging at his areas, and it's a game of
It's a game
Yes,
that, yeah,
almost where you move the ball a little bit this way and a little bit that way, and the batter's got to be patient.
well, they've taken the single this time.
Yeah, they're taking the single.
Go straight to that man again. Jacques Pretorius, and they'll come through for a single. Our first results in the IPTs over 40s is now
Let's
happened.
hear.
Border making 111 all outs in their innings. East Rand chasing that down in 14 overs.
Wow.
2 down. They win that by 8 wickets. East Rand first up on the board.
Wow, there. I don't think it's a turn up for the books, to be honest, because I don't know the strength of border cricket. But East Rand,
So small.
they're small, and I think they've got some quality cricketers. East Rand, and that's
Well,
left alone.
it's a big shout to all the sides in this competition. Don't sleep on East Rand, not just winning that match, but absolutely destroying Border. They're winning it.
Yes.
31 overs to spare.
Wow. It's a hiding.
That is a hiding
Yeah.
East Rand. Well
I'm
done to you
sure the
guys.
border boys will be wanting to come back,
Yeah,
tomorrow.
100%. Know who they play?
Oh, there we go. Tempting him again for that drive. And he's been disciplined now. And he's struggling a little bit, but he the harder you work,
The easier will get
he
in the middle there.
yeah, and Vanna's only on 11 after 29 balls, so struggling slightly.
We'll play ball on tomorrow, is that it? That's on the bottom over.
Okay.
Right here. So I'll be covering that game for you tomorrow. Trying to see if Border can bounce back off that crashing defeat today. To the Eastern side, the other 3 games on the go. Boland's taking on the Lions. Boland making 140 in their 45 overs. Lions currently walking that one home, 85 with that loss after 13.
They should win that, but as we spoke earlier, cricket's a funny game. You
It's
meet
a
100
funny
for
game.
naught, chasing 140 like
And then-
the Lions are doing, and suddenly bang
Bang,
bang,
bang.
and
you
there
lose
you
all your
go.
wickets.
And you're losing. Now suddenly 2 new batters in. You get a great catch like Wayne Hendricks did this morning,
Yeah.
and another great catch on a dodgy LBW, and then you're
that
back in the
just
game.
Swings it back, yeah.
Yeah.
100%. And hopefully, from a Lions perspective, there, the Lions can get through in that match. Other game, just in the top field up here, KZN, beg your pardon, Dolphins, taking on Eastern Province Dolphins, 221 for 8 in their 45 overs. As we see, is this a new bowler? Looks like it is. Yes, it is. Jean Molinov continues. And it is a dot ball. So, in pursuit of 222, Eastern Province 14 without loss after 5.
Okay, so that just started up.
It just started up in the second innings. The
It's
third
going to
and
be a long
fourth.
chase. That 2-2-2. It's a high score of the day.
High score of the day, high score of the competition so far.
So yeah, so that could be,
a good game.
Again, if you split that into partnerships of 3, you're looking at what 75. That's well left, well bowled. Again, good disciplines by Jean-Andre. And it's a game of cat and mouse, patience, and waiting for Darren to have a go at it, and looking to nick it off to first slip. And Darren basically saying, you bowl to my strengths. I'll be disciplined enough.
It's about him staying with that same mentality for as long as possible.
Yeah. And that's where you spoke about the mental side of the game, where you've got to be so disciplined and strong mentally that I'm just going to be there. I'm going to be boring.
Yeah. So we does it just wait for Jean-Andre to do what he does best, puts it on the spot, goes straight to the man at mid-on. They'll come through for a single. My guys just calculated the one time. It takes close to 12 minutes of concentration to score 100. Only 12 minutes. When you put it like that, it sounds like, oh, that's not too much.
12 minutes to
score
100
of concentration, because all you need to do is block a ball, switch your brain off, think about something else, come back, switch it back on, do what you need to do. 150 times or whatever it is.
Umpires are going to look and see what's
seems like something's wrong with the ball there.
Maybe the seam's split, or I think we use the Duke balls here, Wayne.
Yeah,
we're using the Duke balls.
Not Duke balls.
In Cape Town, we use the endware balls, which they're not bad, but the seam splits quite quickly. But we played 20 overs in Vets cricket on Wednesday. We played 20 over cricket, and the quality sometimes is it's not that great.
Yeah,
of the ball. But the Duke one it should be better.
Yeah, it's saw it in the World Cup. It's held up pretty well. Doesn't look too great at the end, but it holds up pretty well throughout the game. And you will see some matches where it looks absolutely fantastic at the end of the game.
41 for nothing for Western Province after 10. So, and Moorman facing Jandre and another leave. Van der Moorman 11 off 29 after 30 balls. It's a bit slow, but yeah, again, just showing good disciplines as the bowler Jandre van Mollendorf.
Yeah, it's done well. I mean, we spoke about the fitness of his over 40 crickets as being exceptional. He's in the 6th over, and he opened the
Wow.
bowling.
On the trot, and he's
on the trot, running up the hill.
and
I
he
mean,
certainly hasn't looked like he hasn't turned 40. I think he's mid-40s, and
Yeah.
he's done blooming well. I think.
Yeah, it makes most of the guys here really make 40 look good.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, it's also wants a quick run. No,
It's not there.
he's getting it to reverse a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is we've spoken about that I think earlier. Is that somehow getting it to swing both
Yeah,
ways.
and I think umpires take into account those two big shots, LBW shots, because they look like they're going down leg slightly, and he is looking like he's getting reversed. So it's probably missing leg stump, and that's maybe thinking of umpire going.
Oh, it's probably going to
Something
left.
missing. I can't be 100% sure. That's gone straight on.
Yeah. What else that of some? So a bit of overcorrection that time.
Yes.
But left alone by the better. It's 11 gone. 41 for 41 without loss. Jumping the gun a bit there.
Wow. Yesel Marie to continue. And he's just a 9 to 6.
Yes, this opening pair bowling.
I mean,
Yes, to be
decent. I
changed.
mean, they'll be decent. I mean, as you say, Jandre has gone for 3 and 3.3, and Vessels is just on 4, just above 4.
Just about 4. They're going at 3.7. So at the moment, just needed to be a little bit more. I mean, not that they haven't been attacking, but they need a wicket.
Yeah, so from a Titans point of view,
They need a wicket, yeah.
they certainly need a wicket. From our point of view, we just need to get to another 9 runs to get our
For
partnership.
50 partnership, and then whatever you get from there on is a bonus.
Yeah,
from this pin.
Yeah. Keeper up. So let's have a look and see how our keeper goes with standing up to Vessel Marie. Oh, he's
Straight onto the pads, poor ball that, and it's way too full, way too straight. It's flicked off, and it's a boundary.
Yeah, lovely cricket shot. Strong on his legs is Darren Bassage.
Spoke about left-handers earlier.
Again, it's a free hit as well. I mean, it's right on his pads.
Leg stump half volley.
Leg stump half volley, and he's clipped it off.
Yeah, good looking shot from Darren Bassage. He's been quiet for a little bit.
Yes.
Flew off. I think he was 23 of 20. He was 22 of 20. He was 22 of 34 before that ball.
Yeah. So now he's
hasn't been facing all that much as well. Outside off stump and said, okay, I need to take a little bit of a step back here and get my partner into the game as well.
Yes. No.
Now they've both faced run about that 33 balls, both of them now. Another thing we always oh, sorry.
No. Again, there you go. That's good bowling. Keep it up. That's a good assessment actually, Wayne, in terms of balls faced and how he went off like train, cover drive, and looking like $1 million, and then
just
pull back a bit, and then being patient, and that's a lesson for as these experienced 40-year-olds, 45-year-olds, some of them, you're going, let me be disciplined, let me be patient, And that's a lesson for youngsters listening.
Youngsters. Just because it's flying off the bat from the
From ball
onset
one
doesn't
mean you
you
must
have
keep
to
going.
act. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And it's the one thing I like about this veterans level of cricket is that it really is more mental than it is. This game of cricket is played with the bat and the ball, but these guys are using their brain over time.
Oh, he squirted it out.
Yeah.
A little bit loose there.
Coming off the outside half of the bat, I think it just might have pitched and just moved just a little bit.
Yeah.
And just comes off the outside half of the bat.
Yeah.
But it's just shows how much of the face of the bat has been showing to the bowler. Because if his bat is slightly covered there, that's flying somewhere else.
Yes, correct. Possibly to backward point there. He's got his hands on his knees now, which is interesting. If you watch, he's walking in as bowler now. That's on his pads again, and he's
That's
it
a
off for
single.
one. See?
Might look for two. No, they won't. Just a single.
Yeah.
Get over that. Five
Problems
coming
just
off.
just chipping away and being disciplined and eking up closer to 50, and then hopefully we get to 70 and
so forth.
just knocking down. And our Titans actually need to
really need to get a wicket.
They need
right
to get
now.
a wicket before 70. Before we get to 70, they need at least one, I would guess. If I was on Titans bench, I would go.
For me as the Titans, they need to get one in this power play. 3 overs left in this first power play.
Yeah.
They desperately need one within this next 3 overs. Barney getting a lot of love there from the Western Province bench. Loving his commentary.
Yeah.
They're not the only ones though.
I want to get Ashwell Prince. He's the main commentator actually. It's kind of a few words.
Yeah, I think it's the Maxman in.
Yeah, he's batting 4 today.
4 today.
Yeah.
So that might be tough. Change of bowling. As we see Yaku Jordan get the ball for the first time here for the Titans. Did very well with the bat. Made a fantastic little cameo. 29, I think it was of 22 balls towards the end there. Pushing aside towards that 150 mark.
Yeah. That last partnership we spoke at lunchtime with the team was 35, I think.
Yeah, closer somewhere there.
With two or three drop catches on the boundary riders. And then gave them something to bowl at. Gave the Titans something to bowl at. So, yeah. Now, again, the opening batters have done their job. Not done their job completely, but they've seen the main opening bowlers off now. First change up. They need to have a look and just re-establish.
Again, go back into
the basics.
Sort of your shell and
have a look
again.
See if it's swinging it, if it's nipping around. Yeah.
Well, let's see. What does it bring to the table? Does Yaku Jordan has done well with the bat? His job is not done today.
I think he's just a seam up kind of bowler. Oh, there we go.
Like his action.
No run.
But starts off a bit straight.
Yeah.
So it's got a fielder there, so no harm.
No harm done.
Bit quiet in the field of the Titans, understandably so, though.
Yeah, understandably. They're looking for their first wicket for the tournament. And at the end of the day, Wayne, you do well in this league, in this tournament. There's a little incentive to make that SA Over-40s team, and then represent your country down in Cape Town. I mean, England have got a really good Over-40s team.
Yeah, we've got I've been heard about their setup.
Yeah, they've really picked their team, and they've got quality cricketers. One, Darren Stevens, played for Kent for many years. He's only the second cricketer in the world in the history of the game. Interesting stat: that Darren Stevens, he's only the second cricketer, the only cricketer that's got a 250 runs in the first class game of cricket was W.G. Grace, and the second one is Darren Stevens, played for Kent and played for our club back at home in Pinelands Cricket Club. So it's nice
to get those type of players.
Yes, and playing in the World Cup
as well.
It just brings a new dimension to
the game. 100%.
On his pads again, missed out there. Good shot, missed out there a little bit, but he's got a good field set. He's got a short mid wicket,
and that guy protecting the one that hits a little bit.
And then he's got the 45 just behind Passage's.
Yeah, now I've liked what he's done with the field. Yeah, has Will. He's kept the slip in, so he's been attacking.
Yeah,
it just hasn't happened for his side so far.
There we go. Pushing hard at it and just had to cover. No run.
Beautiful. This from Darren Passage. Having a look at
Yeah,
his bowler.
yeah.
There's 5 dots. Fended it off. Has had a bit of luck. It's important. He sees it out.
He'll be
50
patient. Darren will be patient, Passage, and that's just the name of the game. I think he's just be patient.
Patient.
Yeah. And he's waited for that. Oh, he's just unlucky not to find it.
Yeah, just needed to be just an inch to the left of the field.
Would
Either
have
way,
been 4.
would have been a boundary.
Yep.
Yes, indeed. But it's a fantastic
Maiden.
way to end that
It's a maiden.
over for Yaku Yoran. It's a maiden indeed. 46 without loss after 13. So another thing is, as that I would like to tell the youngsters is, I do not want anybody facing a whole over in a 50-over match. We've just seen that happen on that occasion.
Yes.
You try your best
Just to rotate it. Rotate the strike is also important, I think.
because again, spoke of that mental part of the game. If you're standing on the other end as a batter, that's 4 minutes that you've been out of the game for. It's 4 minutes that you haven't had to turn your brain on.
Yeah.
Game doesn't sound like much,
But it's interesting that you go with that 12 minutes of thinking
Yeah.
to score 100.
Yeah. Think about that.
Change of bowling.
Yes, Quinton Pretorius up in the batting. Here he is now with the ball.
Left
Like
arm
he's
spinner.
gonna ball some offies.
Left arm offie.
Left arm.
Yeah.
So the
He's
left
got
arm
a-
spinner from Western Province, he did some damage.
Yeah. Maybe the Titans are taking a leaf out of the Western Province game plan.
Or they need a wicket here.
You got a car out in the boundary rope there,
And long one.
and a long on
Yeah, just the two,
to the
so that
right-hander.
they can have one more outside the 30-yard circle.
Yeah, they can indeed. But again, it's sort of that in outfield. We have slip and a short cover ish.
He's good start.
Yeah, very good start. And you got 2 in the rope.
Yeah, it's a good start. That's from Quinton. Just gets the inside edge.
Yeah,
The bat
good
of
pace as
Fenimore.
well.
Good pace as well.
Yeah,
I don't think that one turned, but we'll wait and see.
let's have a look. He's tossed it up nicely.
Oh, good shot.
It's a good shot. Oh, he's off field. He's dived on us.
Fantastic work there in the field as well. That is Jacques Pretorius. Not the first time he's done that today. Eddie Jacobs just showing his love here to Bonnie.
Yeah.
Okay, so left arm spinner ball into the left-handed batter.
I think the sweep might come into play with Passage. Or not.
Well, starts off a bit straight.
Ah, there you go.
And I guess on the back foot just turns it around the corner. Just for a single.
Sensible cricket.
Sensible cricket indeed. Yeah, lots of trust in his abilities is Quinton.
On ball, no, looked like it went on the hand.
Yeah, also looked at just a little bit more pace on it as well.
Are those clouds there to our left here? Are they all good?
All good. Most of
Okay,
our rain comes from the west.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll get a good full day in today.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed. Okay.
Please don't hold that against me if we don't.
Oh,
this field there.
Midfield.
They will probably come back for a couple. Oh no, that's right into the fence, and that's a boundary. That brings up the 50 partnership for Western Province. Yes, very well done.
Yeah, that'll give Venom a lot of confidence because he has been scratching, and he'll be the first to admit that he hasn't had hasn't been fluent and clean, as you say. But he's one of those cricketers who'll guts it out, and he might get an ugly 40, and that's wins the game.
Exactly what you need.
Yeah, and wins the game for the team. And I'll buy that any day of the week. You get an ugly 40. And we win
compared to
compared to
T20,
flashy 10 or 20.
14 overs gone, 52 with our last 1 over left in the power play. The first of the 3 power plays we've got. Western Province needing 94 now to win. Run rate required has been It hasn't moved. It's looked the same to me. 3.03.
No, it's been good.
So they've done well. They're batting at just over 3.7. And 28 and 16 are the contributions for this 52-run partnership. 47 and 38 balls faced respectively. 4 and 3 boundaries apiece as well. So they've done well to kickstart this innings for Western Province. Yakuyaran continues.
Good run.
Oh,
Good
yes,
solid,
indeed.
quick early call from Passage. And no ball watching from, I think that's one of the cardinal sins that batters do.
Yeah.
The non-striker, he will be ball watching, and then he's be watching the ball, and then the batter is running, and suddenly he's gone, actually no, and he sent him back, and because he'd been ball watching. Instead of trusting your partner, I think his lesson for the youngsters is trusting your partner.
Trust your partner. If
he's going, then you go.
100%. If it is his call, whatever call he has made,
short and wide, then missed out.
Yeah, 100%. I think it just kept a bit low because it went underneath his bat, so I think it just didn't bounce as much as he expected it to. Sun's back out.
Yeah.
So still a
all
pretty
these big cumulus nimbus clouds, I think, from my geography lesson, geography days. Yes, they're up the ground.
Yeah, they're in and around the ground. Not one massive one, dark black one that's just above us, but it's been there for the last 2.5, 3 hours.
So there's no threat there.
Yeah, no danger. No danger. So we're speaking about the rain usually coming from the west. Yeah, from the Wanderers. We are facing south right now. So if you've been here, you can try and figure it out.
Yeah. Okay. Into Norman. Yeah.
Good from him.
Yeah.
Is one of the hardest things to do as a batter, especially one who likes to score runs, is when it's not happening for you, when it's tough. It's very important for you to understand that. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Today I might not be able to swing my bat as often as I do.
I won't be as fluent as I normally am, but I'll gut it out.
I'll gut it out. I still have to stick around, and my wicket is worth something.
Yeah. See there, and he'll just
turn around corner. I think this is gone. This is going.
Run down the hill.
Yes, it will, and it is 4 runs. Another welcome boundary, a 4th one for Van der Molen. And this partnership grows to 57. 89 more needed by Western Province now.
Yeah, that's the first of our targets reached, I think. Next target would be to get to 100.
Get to 100.
And then just knock it off slowly but surely, and with as little damage done as possible.
Definitely, this pair has done well. They bat the same way they've done. You guys won the game in the 35th, 36th over. So, more of the same, please, from a Western Province standpoint. Single to end off the 15th over. It's 58 with our loss after 15. We'll take a drinks break. Powered by Vita 24. So welcome back to the bottom oval here at Wanderers Cricket Club. It is the Over-40s interprovincial tournament hosted in the province of Gauteng, specifically here in Joburg, about 100 meters away from the iconic DP World Wanderers Stadium, where the Wanderers Club, bottom oval, and Quinton Pretorius has bowled one over, went for 6. He will continue as the second power play commences. 4 fielders allowed us at the 30-yard circle. It will last until the next drinks break at over number 30. Darren Bassage, 29 of 48, is with 4 boundaries. Man on strike, Venom Morman. He's got 21. Full toss there. Quinton, and hits it down the ground and they'll scamper through for a single. So, coming from a lovely little drinks break powered by Vita 24. Proud sponsor, drink sponsor of this competition. And both the sides looking to get off and underway in this competition so they can enjoy an ice cold Devil's Peak lager after the win. All ball needs again there. Started off with the full toss, has gotten 2 and 2 on the money there as Quinton, and fended off by Darren Bassage. Another one that's 4. Hit down the ground. I thought there was a chance for 2 there, and they will come back for 2. It was hit just about 50 meters. Beg your pardon, just 1.5 meters to Vessel Marie's right.
Right, yeah.
And had a bit of distance to cover.
He made some good ground to the ball, and yeah.
Yeah, I thought that the batters should have had intent to take 2 anyways,
Yeah.
but in the end they did. Use of the feet there, and played to the covers for a dot ball.
Yeah.
Had a coach who always used to be angry at a batter using his feet and not scoring any runs.
Yeah, I mean, you can be, but because you've gone out to show intent, but then you've gone, oh, I'm not quite there,
Yeah.
and I've just patted it back. But yeah, so the chat was at the drinks break was Titans need to bowl us out, need to bowl Western Province out. So we'll just be disciplined and get the 1s and 2s. There's a bit patch there, Wayne, up on this end, on the Wanderers side end, just outside 5th stump line, where the batters are saying it's a bit sticky, and that's why there's been a lot of leaves from Vernon Moorman, from the right hander, from this end, from the right hander. So, and they'll just be patient and wait for the bad ball. So that was the chat for our batters.
Yeah, so
be disciplined, and we mentioned that with the Western commentary.
100%. And let's see. I don't know. Could you maybe try and guess what the conversation was in the Titans huddle? I mean, they were out there for a little
bit. I think just from my experience as a cricketer and yours, guys, you need to still be disciplined, and if the chances come, we're going to grab those chances with both hands, and try and be as tight as we can in the ring, and yeah.
I mean, it's very important for the Titans fans to still understand that
they're in the game,
well within the game, and they can still win this. A couple of wickets is what they need.
Very well fielded.
Yeah, very well fielded there from Yaki Jordan. Bowling his 3rd, only gone for 6, bowled a maiden last time around. They're going to need him here just to...
Taking the slip out now, Wayne, and they're putting him in cover.
Yeah, it's the first time I haven't had a slip back. Been attacking all through.
Yeah.
They haven't given this up. Neither should they.
There you go. And, it's Byes.
Yeah, it is Byes. Just a bit on the full side, left alone. Those ones are a bit tough for the keeper when you're standing up to the seamer.
Yeah. Also, I think the chat from the Titans would be also just be positive, keep believing that we're in the game, as you say, and that a moment of brilliance could change it.
I mean, think about it. They only need 10 good balls.
Yes, yeah.
First of those 10 good, unfortunately, it doesn't go to the hand. It flies through the slip region. Slip had just gone the ball before, and it's a boundary. 5th one for Venom Morman. The 2nd one has come off the outside edge.
Yeah. No, you spot on there with your assessment again, Wayne. You take the slip out, and it's
Just goes there. It's an unfortunate thing in cricket.
there was a guy.
Also unfortunate how often it happens as well.
Yes, yeah. I mean, I remember back a long time there was a guy called Lee Irvin who played for back in the day Transvaal or Lions, and if you'd move a fielder out of the gap he'd hit it there, and you move another fielder into the gap where he hit it, he did it there, and you just couldn't really just find the gap all the time. Wagner's looks like he's done that. His first boundary was off the top edge of the early in the innings. He's nicked one through slip, first slip, and he's had his more share of luck actually. He's had a fair amount of luck.
Yeah, it's important for him now to carry that.
Yeah,
he's been given the luck. It's a chance for him to convert this into a big innings.
Yeah, I mean his go-to shot is the short ball. He loves that. He's almost impulsive hooker where he just likes to get on with it. And the Titans, to be fair to them, they've been quite disciplined in not bowling short to him. They bowled everything up, and he's nicked a few. And their luck hasn't gone their way against Moorman, but
yeah,
Darren Bassett has batted really, really nicely.
It's virtually chanceless so far.
Yeah, I'd say.
Last ball of the 17th. Strays onto the pads. It's in the gap between the two fielders. Behind score on the leg side. Chases on, and the ball will win the race. It's another boundary.
Another valiant effort by the Titans fielder down the final leg, and Bennett finds himself another boundary.
Great way to end that over. Partnership worth 71. After 17 overs, only 75 now required at 2.7.
Halfway mark, almost.
Almost, just about.
And, yeah.
Yes, indeed, a great chase there, showing fantastic commitment, and not giving up on that one. Titans are going to need a lot more there today.
I think so. I fancy that, although it's quite a nice little field set here. You've got cow corner for the left-hand batter, Darren actually, it's Darren Bassett, and a long on, long off. So, and he'll throw it up and
catch it.
Oh, and he's
chance that.
Yes, I mean half a chance. Oh, it's
beg your pardon. Yes, indeed, half a chance that was, but it's flies just wide enough of the fielder there to cover. Yeah. And that is headed to the fence for another boundary. Here's fifth. Darren Bassett moves to 36.
36 off 57. So, yeah.
Yeah, half a chance in the sense that it was in the air for a while.
Yeah, it was certainly in the air for a little bit. But I reckon again, when that cricket is a game of risk. You go down the wicket, you risk missing it and getting stumped. You risk mishitting it. But it's up the ground, beautifully up the ground by Bassett. It is a game of risk.
It is a game of risk.
It's not like golf where you stand over the ball and you can then just strike it.
Decide exactly where you want to put it.
You want to put it if you're a good professional golfer, which I'm not. I don't know if you are.
Not at all.
No, okay, so we're in the same boat. You choose if it's short and you want to hook it, and you might top it. So it's a game of risk.
100%. Every decision that you actually are making, there's an element of risk to it. Yeah. It's just about how much risk are you taking.
Correct. Yeah. If it's only 1%, then you fine.
100%. That is a good shot, as we would call it. A good decision.
Correct. Yeah.
By the way, good running from the pair there. He came back for a second. Speak about the middle period of the game is about hitting the sweepers and
yes.
Yeah, I've done that well.
And pushing hard.
Well, Titans only have 2 of them out. Understandably so.
Yes, they've got to get wickets, and they can't defend a score of 140. You've got to be attacking as well.
Big shot.
Big shot straight to the field of no run.
Looked like it was going for the booming drive there.
Yeah.
Just the placement was what was lacking there. I'm getting another result here.
Ah,
yes, I am. We'll wait for this
ball.
over to finish.
And he's
Good way to end it.
Yeah.
7 runs coming off it. Very productive over there for Western Province. Only 68 required from 28 overs. Sorry, 23 overs.
23 overs.
There you go. Yes, second result. So action from Old Edwardians Cricket Club done for the day. As Boland's 140 for 8 in their 45 overs, chased down by the Lions. 141 without loss
Wow,
after 18 overs.
Wow.
So 2 big wins there at Old Edwardians today.
Yeah.
Both being won before the 20th over. So interesting from those sides. So Eastrand and
Lions on the on the board in that group.
In that group, 100%. And let's see who gets off and running in this group first.
Yes.
Between Dolphins look like they might be in with a good shot to win that game. Western Province.
I heard that Dolphins were 40 odd for nothing, chasing that 2-2-1.
Yeah, I think
it's a big shot from mid-wicket. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
he's in line to see if it's in hitting or not hitting.
Yeah,
he got excited.
Very excited. Yeah. But 58 for 1 now, Western Province.
Okay. Dolphins.
Western Province are the ones chasing. Dolphins making 2-2-1.
No, you mean Eastern Province, sorry.
Eastern Province, sorry. Eastern Province, my bad. They've got a bit of a job to do on their hands there. The game is on the field just next to us. This is down the leg side. Should be wide. Let's see what the umpire calls it. Wide. Welcome. 5 runs there to the Western Province charge, and it's not looking great. It's not looking great here for the Titans now.
Yeah, I know. The disciplines are... This is where it's tough.
To fade,
this is exactly when he's 100% right. They're beginning to fade because the disciplines are lacking now because they haven't got a wicket.
They haven't got a wicket.
Not that they're losing hope, but it's tough now. When you...
It is the sports equivalent of losing hope.
Yeah. When you're 83 for nothing and you need...
Got to keep their heads high.
Yeah.
63 runs.
Keep encouraging, working hard. You know, all those adages where you go, keep up, keep the heads up and be positive. But you can be as positive you like when you're 90 or 83, 90, 100 for naught. You're going, well, the writing's on the wall,
literally.
and you're going, well, okay, let's just almost use it as a practice match because we know we're going to get beat. I don't want to touch the money, but
yeah, 100%.
You just say, right, let me work on something specific in my game for tomorrow's game against, I think they're playing Eastern Province tomorrow. I think the Titans are up against, I think it's EP.
Titans tomorrow. They're against Dolphins.
I think it's against Natal Dolphins. That's another one.
10 runs in this over have come from a ball that wasn't bowled. It's unfortunate that from Titans, and that moves the total to 88. This over's gone for 10.
That's a pretty expensive over.
Yeah, 10 runs, 3 balls.
Yeah.
And the 3 legal balls that have been bowled have been dots.
Maybe, when is that they're trying too hard. And he's trying for that extra pace, that extra bounce. And then he's straying down leg side, and it's gone for wide and boundary.
Yeah, 100%. It could be. I also think it could be a matter of as a straight down the leg side again, of, I guess, trying something new. But
I'm not sure that's great bowling because he's got a 5-4 offside field, and he's bowling down leg side. So disciplines again, as well as he batted, Yaku, and got the Titans to a score.
To a score, his basically undoing all of his good work.
Yeah, 100% right. Yeah.
It's gone for 25 so far. 10 of them in this over. 11 of them in this over. 10 in extras.
Just seen Roger Malt.
Big man himself.
Yep. Oh, great cricket shot. A wonderful cricket shot. That's possibly, I think, Wayne, as scratchy as Venom Woman has played, that's possibly shot of the day.
Definitely in the top 3 shots of the day.
Top 3 shots of the day, and that'll give him a lot of courage, a lot of encouragement, and a lot of confidence, because it hasn't been a fluent knock. But when you have a half volley like that and you put it away, it just builds your confidence.
100%, and
just you feel you're in now. I think that'll give him confidence for the tournament.
100%, and I mean the field has been set in such a way that they're asking him to drive the ball with the covers. So when you do it and you do it successfully as a batter against a particular plan, it's a tick in your books.
Yeah, and it comes off nicely. You don't
Mhm.
hit it through or squirt it through the
Yeah.
Chinese cuts,
Yeah.
you know, but you cream it through the covers. Just looking at my friend Mark Ritchie from Cape Town Cricket Club. He's Roger Moles from Cape Town Cricket Club has also arrived for the tournament. So a lot of support for the veterans cricket, and it's growing. The whole brand, Wayne, is growing, and it's fantastic to see how people are warming towards vets cricket and wanting to be part of just even club cricket, vets cricket. You know, as I said earlier, Cape Town League has grown from 8 to 20.
Yeah. Which is a big jump.
Yep. And there possibly might be another 2 joining, but we're going to hang on to, I think, the moment our executive, Westmorland Executive Committee are just going to hang on to, just to see how we go for this league.
This expansion is important,
it's
but we want to do it the right way as well.
Yeah, we want to do it the right way, and
yeah, 100%. 19 overs gone, 53 left to get here.
Yeah.
Partnerships in 93.
Yeah.
Second 43 runs.
There we go. Oh,
it's
he's
come
missed
through
it.
quietly. Oh, he's missed it.
Full toss, and he hasn't cashed in on that.
Yeah, it's one of those where probably your eyes lit up as it was in the air. Like, oh, it's got to go.
Oh, that's a freebie, and he's
Happens. It's a game of cricket.
Yep.
There's a lot that goes through your head, especially as a bowl, as a batter. Sorry, in the air for a little bit there. So am I.
Yeah, a little bit in there. It looks like he's leaning back in the shot slightly, coming from a coach's point of view.
Yeah.
Leaning back in the shot instead of dipping that front shoulder and
pushing all your weight to where you want to hit the ball.
Right through the delivery, and but you can't argue with the score 39 65 and
hey, Vernon's taking over. He's on 36, but he's striking at 8 runs better. It's at 68. Fend it off, dot ball.
on ball, down leg side, straight to mid-wicket. No run.
They controlled over this one, apart from the obvious full toss that was
missed out, yeah.
Ooh. 20 overs gone, 94 without loss. So 39 of 66, 36 of 55 respectively this pair.
Yeah, and the body language, I think, Wayne, from
the
Titans is you can see the heads are hanging a little bit, but that would be understandable. I think you need 40, 50 runs. They need 10 wickets. You know, it's
understandable, maybe, but
I think
can't say I'm not a fan of it. I can't say I'm a fan of it.
Of
the body language, 100%. Yeah, what I would be saying to my team in this particular moment is it's 52 runs. They've got to work for each and every one of those 52 runs. I don't mind if they beat us, even if they beat us by 10 wickets.
Yeah.
But they have to work hard,
damn hard
for every single run that they're going to get from this point.
Yeah.
As I see a change in bowling, just trying to figure out who that is. Didn't see the number. So spin from both ends though.
Right on. Offie. It's Will, the captain. Will Grissings.
Yeah.
Will. Captain Will. Right arm off spinner, Captain Will, obviously bringing us off on as a captain. Thinks, give me the ball. Doing Eddie Barlow. Eddie Barlow used to say, give me the ball and I'll win the game for us. So, going down leg, maybe. I think. Will in again to Passage. Yes. I think now, when the batters are so in now that they want to just get themselves nice little 50s. Passage on 40.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It's actually stole my idea. Was batters just need to be a little bit more selfish now. Just, get that
No,
individual
yeah.
accolade, and then
Yeah,
sure,
yeah.
we can worry about the team after we put over 50.
He's a cricketer. Played for Western Province Cricket Club, and then before joining Pines Cricket Club, played, as I say, first class cricket for Western Province, the provincial side.
Oh, sweet.
Not just the club.
No,
So
no,
Western Province is a club
there's
as
a
well,
club and the thing,
there's
yes.
a provincial
Yeah,
side.
100%.
And Darren played for
Both the club.
both the club and the province.
Yeah.
And Werner Moorman also is although he scratched around a bit. As I say, we spoke about ugly 40s and ugly 30s.
Yeah.
He's done that, and the
Yes.
but that half volley that he hit in the previous over was
beautiful.
Was so sweet.
Yeah. And I mean, in the end, he's at 7 boundaries.
Wow. Well, okay, he's nicked a few here and there,
but 28 of his 37 have come off boundaries. It just
he's just looks like Wayne that his feet aren't working as well as they should be.
I've picked it up as well. Especially when he's
a bit slow to get back, and that's hypercritical. I mean, you can't argue with a man he's almost got 40, he's got 37, and
he's batting at a decent clip as well.
Yep, and we're saying that his feet aren't going.
Catch him!
Oh, he's put it down. Oh, was it a bump ball?
I think it was a bump ball. Sorry, my excitement.
No.
I would. It's a reflex. Just see the ball in the air. Just have to scream catch it.
Bump ball.
I think that was a bump ball. Yeah.
Not a breath of wind here today at the Wanderers bottom field, which is their main field. It's got a lovely clubhouse. And Optima being one of the sponsors, I believe.
And the club sponsor.
They're the club sponsor. Okay, cool. Not the leaves on the trees aren't even moving. It's so still. It's what happens after a storm and a lightning and thunder. And really, it's like eerily still. There's a full toss and Passages.
Oh, listen to the gap there.
He's clipped it off his legs. Now, good fielding.
Was that only one?
Good fielding by Mr. De Bruin.
Yeah. I think they only ran one there.
Oh, well, it's lazy running.
Lazy running, that's.
Oh.
But just a single?
Just a single, yeah.
I mean, we only need 2 runs to the over, so you're like, okay.
Yeah, but still, I mean, the intent's got to be there still, I think.
It's still got to be there, I agree with you.
Oh, he's pushing that as well, but now there should be 2. No, they're not running 2. It's just 1.
Yeah. I mean, remember we spoke about risk?
Yes.
And I think turning and running there was like running a 30% risk, and they're like, it's too high.
And you might not remember, but there was a guy called Hilton Ackerman who played in the World 11 with Rowan Kenai, Gotharoo, not Bradman, he wasn't that old, but he played with Rowan Kenai from India, and Hilton Ackerman played for our club and Western Province. He often said that one extra run is not worth a run out. So 1 run's not worth a run out. Yeah. So it's not.
It's not.
And sometimes in club cricketers, they are desperate for a run to get off the mark, and they hit it straight to mid-on, straight to mid-hook, and they scamp off, and they're out by that much, half a yard or a foot. And they're out sitting back in the hut.
In the hut, because there's no such thing as 0.9 of a run.
Yes.
It's 0 runs and you're out.
100% Wayne. There's no 0.08 of a run. You're out. And you're sitting back in the hut going, why did I take that run? And Ackerman was saying, Hilton was just saying that 1 run is not worth a run out. So don't take that run Just be a little circumspect and go cautious and go.
I've got
No,
another chance to
I've got to
try.
judge it from here to there. Am I quick enough to get from there
There.
to A to B
Before the ball gets
before
from
the ball
its-
gets from mid wicket or the boundary riders, and I can get two or no, I can't.
Yeah.
It's that judging a gap
basically
in a parking
judgment
area
game.
where you trying to reverse park and you.
My God,
I
what
don't-
a shot that from Venom Moment is wasn't as fluid as our first cover drop, but that looked good too. Do you know what that is? That's the 100 partnership.
Oh, very good. That's a second tick for the province boys.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the first one was the 50 partnership or
Mhm.
50 runs.
Mm-hmm. Then
And now they're
partners.
50, which we got 200. So now the chat and the change was that exactly that. So yeah,
Yeah, mostly 43 as you hear them talking about. So start now thinking about the individuals. 7 away from that milestone.
Yep.
43 to win for the side. Is that number again?
yeah.
And-
And he's grown in strength as Venom Mormon. He started poorly.
Yeah.
His own admission, he said I was scratching at the drinks
Mhm.
break. And now he's just gaining in confidence.
It's been absolutely fantastic, especially since this drinks break.
Yeah.
And striking it at 68. His partner, who by the way was striking at over 100 in the first 7 overs, striking at 56 now.
Wow.
To show you
How it's changed.
how it has changed
Yeah.
indeed. But again, it also momentum. We spoke about momentum earlier on. As the batter, if I'm feeling like I've got the momentum, my partner has to say, okay, you take the runs for the minute,
Yep.
and I'll support you. That's what Moment did earlier on.
Yeah.
And now he is being the Batman with Darren playing the Robin role.
Very good assessment, Wayne. Very good. And they've complemented each other quite nicely,
Very well.
as you said. They've dovetailed nicely. So yeah, bodes well for the
team.
team and the tournament.
Since the drinks break, he has been 23 of 22
Wow.
as Venom Moment. So it's been a little bit more fluid. Probably
Yep.
needed that Vita 24.
Yeah, and he'll probably need a Devil's Peak after the game as well.
It deserves one from the way he's batted.
He does that. He definitely deserves one.
Oh.
And the weather for the week, Wayne, is it looking decent?
Yeah, apart from yesterday.
Tomorrow's decent and Thursday's decent for the
Throughout
rest.
the week, I think, according to the weatherman, the next big storm that we're expecting is next Monday.
Okay.
So, in the nicest way possible. Hopefully, you'll be gone by then.
Hopefully with the trophy, maybe.
Well, hopefully with the trophy from
we don't want to touch the money, but
Western Province standpoint, indeed.
yes.
Is that around the last ball? I think it was. Yes, it was. 105 after 23. Halfway stage. Only 41 now needed to be got by the Western Province side. We'll look at the only other game on the go now left. They are 18 overs in. Eastern Province have now lost another 77 for 2. They need 145 from 27 overs. They need it at 5.5, 5.4 to the over. That match also available on the Vicasa page. You can always switch along, go have a look, see what's going on there, and then come right back. This is the match to watch. Western Province taking on the Titans. Two of the bigger sides in this competition, meeting on nice and early.
Yep. Yeah. Certainly was a game that we were looking forward to. After yesterday's rained out. But it certainly looks like the game on the top field.
It's going to be an interesting one.
Interesting one. 77 for 2 are the Eastern Province boys from Quebec. That's it. Yeah. Oh, there you go. I thought that
Big shot.
sweep
Was on its way, and
was on its way,
and you are very right. As was more of a lofted, more like a pickup.
Yeah, a bit of a not a hoik, but it's
slog sweep, as I would like to call it, but didn't go the way.
A controlled
slog.
Yeah.
Didn't actually fully go through with the swing of the slog.
Yeah.
Again, risk free.
Just sort of punched it.
Just sort of punched it, but it's risk free because no fielders there. Only a man.
But they moved him straighter now. I think. I think that in previous ball he was square.
He was square, correct.
Yeah.
Catch! Bump ball, I think.
I think bump ball. But
The reaction of the bowler, he thinks that
Yeah.
was a chance, so I think well bowled was in the air for a bit, and Darren Bassage moves to 47.
oh,
Get another big shout out to Pitch Vision Sports Technology, bringing you all the pictures off the over 50s IPTs. All 4 games will be playing at the same time. All 4 games will be live.
yeah, that's
So-
brilliant from Pitch Vision. And again, the exposure that Vets Cricket gets from Pitch Vision, and it's he had a full drive at that and he's missed it. Keeper's knocked it on. And the exposure that Vets Cricket gets from Pitch Vision is brilliant. I think when there's lots of people who are texting you and texting me saying they're watching and loving your commentary, Wayne. So there's a full toss on his legs and he's clipped it down to deep mid wicket.
Should be 2 there.
It should be 2.
Yes,
That
then
push
it
hard
is.
and again pushed hard. Fielder's knocked, fumbled it and 2.
Old American sentence, pressure busts pipes. The pipes don't burst on their own, they need pressure. If you're a fielder and you see the batsman turning around running for 2, you
The pipes
end up
burst.
exactly under a little bit of pressure. I've got to pick it up quicker and throw it.
Yes.
That's
Good
what they did
analogy.
there.
I like that analogy of building pressure and of the pipes. Let's take a shot. Oh, no run. Yeah. Good fielded by Britzy there.
Yeah, got over that for Western Province. 7 coming off it.
Yep.
Only 34 now required at 1.6 to the over.
12 for nothing.
Oh no, Eastern Province. What's going on? I've lost another one. 77 for 3.
Ah.
78 for 3 now. Up there. Just waiting for either one of these sides to win. No one knows who will win this game.
Well, that game at the top, I think, if they get a partnership, which they had up front, they got 60 for nothing, I think, Eastern Province. So they're another 40 partnership, moves to 110, 120,
and then
3 or 4, then there's 80 to go.
80 to go, and then pressure's on the field.
Yeah, and
the bowler's now looking at the score.
And that whole American analogy of
pressure.
pipe and pressure.
100%.
This one for us looks like it's in the bag.
Looks like it's in
but
the bag.
but
Keep that
again,
there was looks like.
But again, we don't want to.
Yeah, 100%. Stick around, ladies and gentlemen. I've seen 10 wickets, 4 for 10 runs.
Yep.
And I'm not saying that will happen, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
Oh, it's a quick run.
Yeah, I think that's leg bias. Have a look. Yeah, leg bias.
Leg bias.
So stays on 46. It's a race right now to see who will get to that number first. So this is day 2 of the competition. Just to keep you guys up to scratch with this, the over-40s IPTs, hosted by the VCSA, Vicasa, as we call them, here at the Wanderers Club. Do come through to the Wanderers Club. We've got matches here on every day, including the final. That's going to be right here, live on Pitch Vision at the bottom oval at Wanderers Club. Full ball, played right back to the bowler. It is a dot ball.
No, it's not actually. He's fumbled it actually, Wayne, and he's they've taken a run. So Vernon Moorman's got a run.
Oh no, I looked down.
Yes, bit sloppy.
Yes.
To be fair, from the captain of Titans. So yeah,
We'll get through.
Should be setting a bit more of a higher standard, to be honest.
Yeah.
As a skipper.
Yes, 100%. And
I think Bassett is going to. Again, you
got to do better off your own bowling as an off spinner. This one's going to be a couple.
Yeah,
Should be
good,
and is.
Good running.
So just a quick one again. It's this has been day 2. Yesterday we completely ran out, so all the games from yesterday are going to be played on Thursday, and then Friday we'll have a full 4 games,
correct, including the final,
which will be here, third place match at the top oval. 49. Correct. Darren Bassage is facing. It's not going to happen this ball.
No.
Think that way.
Yeah, that way. Yeah, it's scoreboard's right as well. So. Nice. There's Bassage's 50, goes to his first 50 of the tournament. Well done, Darren Bassage.
As first 50 was sitting here at the bottom oval, it's been very controlled, attacked very well in the beginning of the innings, and then just took it back, understanding that this team does not need to win the game nice and early. As long as they win the game, he's done his job. He's put up 50 with his bat, and he's put on 117 with his partner Werner. And he is 3 away. So fantastic work from Darren Passage and a very well earned 50.
Yes, yes, brilliantly played actually. As you say, he started like a house on fire, and then
Changed the
he
gear.
changed the gear a bit, settled in a bit better, and then just worked the ones and twos and hit the bad ball for 4. So it's quite a simple game sometimes.
It is quite a simple game, the game of cricket. And we make it complicated.
Yeah, we overthink it.
We overthink it 100%. 25 overs gone, 117 is our loss.
And I think just chatting about the umpires, Wayne, they've done a decent job. It would be maybe one decision, I think, that maybe
be.
where a little bit of a scratch.
Yeah.
But generally, I think both umpies have been good.
Yeah, 100%. I don't know how you would go about marking an umpire. They get an A- for me so far. I mean, obviously, still 29 runs to get.
Yeah.
And or 10 wickets, whatever happens first.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've been absolutely fantastic. And to be fair, sort of standard you would expect from one Dennis Smith.
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
And the quality. I mean, and kudos to the tournament directors and committee that they've got good Gauteng umpires from the Gauteng League or association who've
put their hands up
availed themselves
for this, yes,
for this tournament. So
yeah, big shout out to them as well.
Yep.
And big shout outs as well to the Gauteng Scorers Association, getting two scorers to all of the grounds. They don't get as much love to the scorers.
No, they don't. They don't get as much accolades or attention as the players or
umpires.
But they're still, you can't play the game without them. You need to record on a piece of paper, no matter what piece of paper it is. It's a good run. It's a very good run. Someone's got to record the game, and scorers don't get acknowledged for what they do behind the scenes. So yeah, shout out to them. Yeah.
As a scorer, can attest to that.
Oh really? Are you?
Yes.
So well done to you and your Scorers Association.
Yes, big shout out to them. And yeah, 100%. Somebody once said to me, we play the game of cricket to win. Only person who can tell us who has won is the scorer.
Yes, yeah. I mean, without a scorer, we can't start a game of cricket because one as a game, one need to record dots or 4s or 2s and total up. Our brain don't do that in terms of.
It would be too much. It would be too much to ask them to keep their own scores in. But yeah, so many different little pieces that come together to make a tournament like this, a game like this, and the tournament in general come together. So big shout out to all the parties that are involved, and most important people, of course, in the game of cricket, you guys that are following us right now. We play for you guys. You guys are the reason why we play the game of cricket. So big shout out. Keep supporting us. Keep supporting the game of cricket. We need you, and certainly as much as you need us.
And I know when we were back at home and we were watching the 50s IPT, which was held in Johannesburg in September last year, I asked to any moment I could get onto YouTube,
follow the game,
and just sit and listen to commentators and even if there wasn't any commentators, just watch the game of cricket, and it was great.
100% as well. As a fan as well, I have a tendency of doing that. Watching an under 11 game that I have no idea who's playing, see that happening. Oh, let me watch that. That seems like some good cricket. Beautiful work in the field there.
Yeah,
lovely.
Yeah,
I was hit very hard to him and throws his body to his left and both hands to it. Great work from Yaku Jordan.
Yeah, very good, excellent. I mean, just again on terms of pitch vision, and it inspires other people to play the game. You watch if dad or mom are watching, or friends of the players and watching, and friends of yours who watch, and then they get inspired to play the game and get down to the nets and hit a few balls with their mates, as opposed to sitting on their
Their phone,
phones
yeah.
and getting out in the sun and running around and
Yes, 100%. I know for a fact that there's a couple of my friends listening to this. Big shout out to you guys. They had no clue what cricket was or how it is even played, and they now follow every other game. So,
so hopefully it's inspired a few people, even if it's one or
one
two.
person, and
The
we
game's
are glad to
grown.
have you, that one person. Very glad to have you. And we will take care of you. Just keep supporting us, and we appreciate your support. Back to the live action. 28 runs to get. As skipper Will Hissing continues. It's a full one. As, you can tell the angle that, big upon the line and the length that is bowling generally is more or less the straight one because how often the ball comes back to him. This is in the air.
It's in the air. It's over cover. Darren Bassett plays that shot quite confidently in our league. He hits it over cover, aerially, intentionally to go over cover. So he plays it quite well.
Quite well and quite controlled.
Yeah. I just want to wait for our first six because we haven't hit a six yet. Titans hit a few sixes.
Titans the 3 6s in their innings. And, yes,
and
that is correct. No,
we've hit a lot of boundaries before, but we haven't hit a maximum.
Maybe that's what you got to do to win the game.
Yes.
Don't hit sixes. Still in 47, Werner. Has slowed down a bit since it's got to that mark.
Yes.
But as I say that, heads down to the sweeper.
And he's driven it up the ground.
Just a single. Will they come back for two? They wanted to.
They were. There was thinking. No. Very well feel that deep point. He's quite deep.
Yeah, just outside. Yeah.
Yeah, he's. Yeah, Titans need something to happen. Yeah, I think.
I mean, if you look at how they've bowled as well, they deserve at least one wicket.
Yeah, I think so. Certainly up front, they Gendre and Vessels Marie. I mean, they were quite tidy up front, and they could have nipped out a few. Certainly, Moorman.
Should have, yeah. Or Moorman a couple of times, yeah.
Yep. So.
Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes this game of cricket does not go the way that you want it to.
Wow.
27 overs gone. 3 overs left in the second power play. 26 runs to get. 1.4 to the over required by
that's
Western Province. But, I mean, if you know how hard it is to get one run in cricket, Titans only need to average 2.6 runs per wicket. So still on here.
Change of bowling.
Yes, Run Deval actually is his second over.
Good confident run. As he struck it, he's gone, yeah, and he's off.
I think
that's a good understanding you build up with opening partnerships.
Opening partnerships.
It's just a look and a run.
And a run.
I think you don't really have to call sometimes. Just go look and you go.
Then you go.
Yeah.
100%. That one was actually hit straight to the man, but he understood that he hadn't hit it as well, so it wasn't going to get to the fielder on the edge of the 30-yard circle quickly enough, so you can get to the other end.
A slow ball, and he's
edged it.
He's edged it, but it's soft hand, and he's gone down.
We'll come back for two.
To third man for.
Yeah, I'll come back for a couple.
For two.
I mean, it almost looked intentional.
It did almost look like intentional, but would you say the bowler then? Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it looks like he was trying to play it in that region. I don't know if he was trying to play it that far, and hence the bowler's got hands on his head.
Yes. Rian Deval. Deval, is it?
Deval, yeah.
Deval.
Wow,
that's a good cricket shot. Yes. Timed it beautifully, actually. That should be two.
Yeah, got a hand on that.
He's half stopped it. And they've
come back for two more. So, productive over this already. 5 off the first 3, and no boundaries.
And Moorman needs one for the 50 and 125 for nothing.
125 for nothing. I mean, if Western Province were to get home without losing a wicket, wouldn't that be
Yeah.
a thumping?
It would be a thumping. From my perspective, it's a good throw back to the keeper
Yeah,
for
fantastic.
I'd like to see our top four bat. So I'd like to see
Ah,
number 3 come in and Ashwell have a little knock.
it's an
Um,
interesting little dynamic,
but
isn't it?
it is a dynamic. But
Especially in a tournament where you would
y-
obviously want everybody to be in,
yes, yeah, no,
especially towards the end of the competition.
it just gives the batting unit a bit more confidence.
More stability as well, having
Yep,
everybody
and
have
getting
some
used to
time
the
in the end.
wickets.
Exactly.
A nice little takedown
So, I
leg
mean, that
side.
is beautiful from a Western Province perspective, but it's also, I guess, hindering your side. If you lose 2 early wickets tomorrow, you've got 2 new
New
batters
batters,
for the tournament in
you haven't
general.
adjusted to the wickets. Yeah,
Yeah.
correct. 100%.
Big support for Titans just arriving at the ground. I mean, Titans are from just up the road here in Pretoria. So, oh, shot. That's his 50. That's why you're hearing the roars from the Western Province faithful. Struggled a bit, but 50 for Venom Moment. Gets a handshake there from Rantavel.
Yeah.
Understands that he's worked hard. He's struggled, edged a few. Looked like it was gonna be the first wicket for a very long time. It still might be.
Yeah.
But he's made sure that that can only happen after at least he's got 50 runs.
Yeah, no, he's played nicely to the latter end of his innings. But nice sportsmanship from Rian,
Yeah.
giving Bader Millman a little tap.
I think in general he's actually played well if you think
Yes,
about it.
I
The
think,
fighting
yeah.
spirit
Yeah,
for
yeah,
you
it's
to
been
be
hard.
down
Yeah.
and then to come back and then ride those bowlers.
He's got a little.
Did he get a
touch
bit of
in there.
edge? Yeah, hands on
Yeah.
heads. I think that's definitely runs.
It's 4. It's gone all the way
For
down.
them. Yes, it is. 4 runs off
Runs
the
to the
pass
back
for
edge.
half a chance. Bowler will be saying to the keeper, why did you get that? Keeper will be saying, why did you bowl down leg?
Correct. Yeah. So who blames who there?
I know. It's a tough one. It's happened a few times. I think I've told you 4-hour ball, so it happens quite a few where one goes down the leg side and it's not taken. Yeah, can't bowl there. Negative bowling. So, 28 overs gone into 2 overs before the drinks break. Can Western Province win it before then? They only need 14.
Well, I think we should try. But again, I would like to try and get our number 3 batter in or our number 4 batter.
How often?
But then you're gonna, run rate's important. Run rate might come
be
into play
exactly,
towards the end of the tournament. So
especially because there's no semi-finals, so only the top team
top
outright
two.
plays the finals. So you want to make sure.
Yeah.
So it's already going to be a tough mountain this for the Titans to come over this. Of course, it doesn't mean they're down and out and they can't make the final,
Yeah.
but it's going to be a tough ask for them to do it from this point now. They're going to need it's no longer in their hands, basically. They need somebody to do them a favor against you now.
Yes, correct.
And I was saying, how often do you hear a man hoping for a wicket against his team?
No, I just want the team to get a bit of the batters to get some runs under their belt. There we go, a quick run down just behind mid wicket.
13 more. So, a reminder for those who are watching, just popping onto YouTube for the first time, this is the Over-40s IPTs, hosted here in Gauteng.
Yeah, Steve,
By the Wanderers Cup. Good fielding. Fantastic work there from the skipper. Off his own bowling.
Bassage
Picked it up one hand.
using his feet. Yeah,
Did.
using his feet and well fielded by the bowler.
Yeah, it was so delayed start. If you're wondering why the other 2 games are both done and we are still on, we started off late here at the Wanderers Cup. Both wickets had a bit of water dew around them, so we started a bit late. Western Province ended up winning the toss. So we started about 50 minutes late in the end. Western Province winning the toss, elected to bowl, beg your pardon.
Elected to bowl.
Titans making 145, and here we are. We've been caught up. 133. That's Darren Passage plays a lovely shot away from his body. Good work in the deep. It's bounced off him. Is that going to go? Yeah.
He's
No,
done well, but they run 3.
They will run 3, so 1 run that is safe for his side there.
Yeah.
So more welcome runs, and it's just 10 now to get. 10. It is, lots of time. 0.6 to the over. It's no longer going to be a problem. It's just a matter of can the Titans from a momentum perspective,
Just
obviously
pick up one or two and
pick
just
up
get a
a
bit of
wicket
confidence and
to carry that into tomorrow's game.
tomorrow's game, yeah. And
Because there's nothing worse than a side toiling in the sun the whole day.
yes, and getting
no reward.
and there's no reward.
When we've already seen Boland that happened to them today with Lions winning.
Lions, yes, with
141 for 0. And Western Province, who looks to go 6 runs better. Big swing
Lions
from
bowled it.
Moman, and there's the
Well,
commentator's curse from me right there.
Commentator's right there. Well done, Wayne. They've got a wicket for the Titans.
Unfortunately, from a Western Province perspective, looking for the big shots, not needed. Yeah, I can't say too much bad about him. He was better well up until that point, and there you go. Big knock from him. He made 51 of 81 balls. He will walk off a hero for his side. It is 139 for 1.
Yeah, yeah, he batted nicely.
Fernandez.
Then a moment. Yeah, trying to finish with one big blow. So, and he worked hard. He worked hard for his 50, and good. Well done, Van Mulman.
Yeah, big shout out to Van Mulman, and yeah, sorry about Western Province fans.
Well, I got my wish there, Wayne. I wanted Ashley Fernandez, Victorian cricket batter, been there for years. Went and played for UWC as well, which is the University of Western Cape. Doing some studies there for I think 4 or 5 years. Did a postgrad, and then is now a teacher at Muizenberg.
Oh, beautiful.
So he's an experienced cricketer, also left-hand batter. But obviously the worst time to come into bat when you're needing 9 or what do we need 10 to win, and you don't want to get a little 5 out.
You don't,
all you want is a 5 not out.
5 not out. That's the most important thing that I'll be thinking of.
So it's
it is an easy time to come in.
It is indeed. If you're looking at 60 to win, you can settle in.
But
here you're going, I don't want to get out.
I don't want to get out. So
unfortunately, he's not on strike, so
it might be over before he's got a chance to face.
Yeah. Important for Darren Bassett now. Well, again, you don't want a double wicket situation because you want the in batter to stay in, and if you're chasing a big score, it'll be almost home.
But yeah, 100%. It's also about applying game situations for the future. So it's not about saying, oh, we've got 10 runs to win, I can swing.
Yeah.
It's about putting yourself in a situation where next game, if this had happened, it's like match practice basically.
It's 4.
4 from the field. I don't know if you can go for 4. Is it flowing? Oh, yes, it will. Good eye. That's a 4 for Passage.
Well, there we need 6. Need 6 to win, and yeah,
1 shot away.
1 shot away, and you almost want Ashley Fernandez just to face maybe just 6 balls, just to get used to
the wickets
up
here and also being end of season, probably haven't played cricket.
We haven't played for a month. We've been playing indoors, training indoors, but we haven't done any outdoor facilities training.
Sharp boy.
There you go, 1 up the ground, and we'll get the other left-hander on to face.
Yeah, that was a beautiful on drive. That.
Yep, lovely. Yeah, so that's 141 for 1, and it's been lovely chatting with you. Wayne. Yeah,
I've had so much fun with you. As well, Barnes.
Yeah, it's been lovely. Oh, there we go. He's first ball up, and he's
chases on though.
He chases on, and he's beaten him to the boundary up there. First ball up, Ashley Fernandez has
tied the scores.
And wow. So strike rate for Ashley Fernandez 400.
400 at the moment.
At
That's a fantastic way to start off your competition.
Yeah.
He's we've been sitting on the side of the field for 20 odd overs watching your teammates do all of the work, and you come in there, you're like, I want a part of this action team.
Yeah.
So 1 to win. Quick word on how your team has played so far.
Yes,
the whole game.
Yeah, I think there are areas that we need to work on. If you want to be top, and he's driven that straight to the field at cover, no run. There's certainly areas in our catching, getting used to the half field to air. I thought our ground fielding, I thought our disciplines in bowling the wides, we need to work on that. Titans, I think. Well, I don't want to talk about the Titans, but our team, batting wise, we were clinical. You know, when you only lost 1 wicket, you he's wanting to run it down with a blade.
Yeah,
But batting wise, as well as Vedden batted and got himself a 50, he scratched a bit, but they'll get better and stronger as the tournament
it's
gets
important
in.
for him for that to happen
For him,
now.
yep. And I think there are areas that we can work on, certainly. And we'll discuss it, I think, later.
I understand you guys said you're going to take this game by game, but I mean, this is a big challenge that you guys had to face today.
No,
And
100%.
you've come out with it probably not an A plus, but an A today from your side. And
Well,
this one is in the gap, and this is the moment. The moment that the Western Province will get through to their first victory of the competition. They will get the single. I know they ran 2, but the game was over with that first run. So lovely work from Ashley Fernandez. Lovely work in particular from Darren Bassage, and lovely work from Western Province. They are victors by 9 wickets.
Yeah, no, it was clinical, and lovely to get a win under our belt first up, and it always instills a lot of confidence going into the rest of the tournament. So yeah,
And
good. And thank you very much for commentating and inviting me to commentate. It's been my first experience, and it's been quite special. Yeah, and hope we can continue it when we're here. Yeah,
when the tournament goes further. Yeah, hopefully if you and your team make it to the final, we'll definitely be here together.
Yeah, good man. Thank you, Wayne, and all the best.
Thank you very much, Bonnie. And that has been a fantastic production of the Over-40s IPTs, brought to you by Pitch Vision. Western Province winning the toss, and Lexington Fields restricting the Titans to 145 for allowed. They made 147 in 29.4 overs. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining us. We'll catch you again tomorrow with more action from the wondrous Club Bottom Oval.